the thing. Okay, and then here I want. Okay, and then here I want. Shit, it was not muted. There we go. Now it's muted. Now I was listening to my own stream. That was weird. Okay. The Sari bot has arrived. Oh shit, I forgot the thing. There you go, I fixed it. For the most part. Here we go. And then. Oops. There. There. Hey, here we go. Hey, Ricky. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I think. Oh wait, I'm missing something. Wait. Right. I'm missing something. I'm still missing this. Um. Hello? Okay, I think it's. Hey, Tigers. Augustine. Oh, I hope it gets better quickly, Boogie. I'm sorry to hear that. That's about to be Tigers. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully, this stream will help cheer you up, Boogie. Even if just a little bit. Okay, let's see. Shit, are the hips already slightly tilted? Yes. I'll fix it. It's okay. We can fix this. We can make it faster, stronger, better, or something. Okay, I think it's all set up now. I think I can see everything. Yes, I can. And here also. Screwing my heart acting up, so first trying to figure out how to get my dad off the habit. Oh shit, okay. Good luck. Hey Theodore. Hi. Wait, let me lift the camera a tiny bit. It was showing not the entire head. Okay, I think I have it all set up. I think I shared everywhere. I think. I think I just need to fix the hip a little bit. Yep, it's slightly tilted. Not by much, but it is. Quick roll time! So possible. Thank you for the resale. Bye. Holy crap, 11 months. Goddamn. That is a lot. I can't even know. I'll leave the competition like this for now. I'll fix it if it gets worse. So it's okay. I hope the music is okay and not too loud or something. Yeah. Navi. Hi. The fire looks comfy, doesn't it? That's cool, isn't it? And there's the crackly fires there too. Hey man, I can see. Open save. Again, this is pretty much what I'm wearing today, so I figured, yeah, I'm just gonna wear it again because it's what I have on as it is. So I figured why not. Hey, David. Aqua stream. Jesus, already? I looked for a place that gave me enough space while still letting me align a couch to my couch. I really need to finish that. That thing. It's okay. That's what I'm going to be doing the next few days. To see if next week it's ready. Because, yes. Or at least usable. Imagine doing a one-to-one dress-up somehow often. Sometimes. Sometimes it might be. Other times it's fine. Anthony is here. She makes her VR couch a real couch. I can't. Hey, Flash. I can see. See, then I can do things like walking up to the couch and actually sit on it. See? Wank. So it's a thing. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Flash. It's the advantage. Ah, shit. What's going on to the cable? Go away. Go away, cable. Not bad. Most of the D&D in games. Hey, that's always a good thing. Hopefully the D&D is going well. Daddy's on a quest to become a VR. Technically. Kinda am, though. Either way. Hey, Falcon. I got stream. Hey, I also got done with the D&D session earlier. Nice. Happened well. All of the D&Ds. This finger should be pointing out. There we go. Like I said. That quest's been going on for XYZ years now. Not wrong. Elegant is steaming towards the end after 4 years, and Moon's first one is Monday. Nice. I hope that one goes well, you know? I don't even know if I'll be able to be on that, but probably not. Theology facts and the most powerful tool is not powerful. I'm just, yeah, having fun. She can't be stopped. Hopefully not. It must be a weird sensation if, like, a game you've been doing for so many years, suddenly it's coming to an end. But hey, there's always more, right? Okay, so, tech facts, Arara. I'm gonna do Arara first, okay? Let me do this and this. So I can actually walk through here and go. I hope that was okay. I hope that was good. Let's see. So I cleaned the boxes that I had here, so I can actually walk here and not kick anything on this side. So that's a good thing. I don't have anything to kick. This is actually free space now. Free space. So it's a good thing. Okay, now technology facts. Okay, so this technology fact is also at the same time a psychological fact. It's also a psychological fact. Kick stream. It wasn't okay, it was great. Oh no. I just tried. As you're working for Moon's moved my DM friends, I cheered with think it's great as far as the RL1. Yeah, they'll be level 17 at the end of the encounter they are in, which is a long one. I'm sure it'll be great. The Moon one. 17 is a lot, actually, yeah. Considering it's been a long one, yeah. And then they depart towards more adventures. Forever. Okay, let's see, wait, something's wrong on the arms. Wait a minute. I just realized that. Arms and hip. Let me fix that real quick. Because now they actually let us fix things. You're seeing some little orbs, right? Um, that's how you do the adjustments now manually without having to constantly recalibrate all the time. And you can just adjust the calibration orbs, which is a good thing they've done recently. Really useful thing. So you can just do minute adjustments instead of having to don't calibrate. Is it good? No, calibrate. So you can just go and adjust manually as you need it. The hip is not too bad. The arm is better. Not perfect, but it's better. We're good. It's okay. Okay, so it was technology facts. This one is also a psychological thing at the same time because it's related with technological relation of what you see and what you feel or phantom sense, right? So there's a funny joke to be made, but God, I just realized it. I didn't even think about it. So anyway, phantom sense, right? I have talked about it before, but I will talk about it again because of the way I'm setting up the office, and it's something I've noticed a bit because in this world it doesn't work the same way, but here's a wall, you know. So when I have the world finished, my office replica 1-to-1, there will be an actual wall here, so you know I can actually feel it. Same thing over here, there will be an actual wall here. Just like in this case, the couch is actually here, right? So I can actually sit down on it, feel it, and all that stuff, right? So, and I've noticed as I work on that world and test it in VR and actually walk around in it and touch things, I've noticed that there's a very interesting psychological boost of the phantom sense thing. I always do things to boost it. Like that's why I have to make sure my avatar is the proportions are as correct as possible. So you know if I'm touching, I'm actually touching the correct locations of the body and stuff like that, right? So it's all mostly 1-to-1. So it's interesting how you can actually get to the point of having an overlap of the technological aspect with the, I guess, mental aspect, where I've noticed that slowly what I lost in Phantom Sense during that period that I didn't have full body tracking, I can tell it's being boosted back to normal because my brain is getting used to the fact that if it's seeing something, it should feel that something because it's seeing it. So it's a technology thing mixed with a mental thing. That's why my watch is going to return. Um, I actually wear a watch, my fitness watch. The avatar doesn't have it yet because I got it after I worked on the avatar, but I'm going to add it. Because it was my smartwatch at the time. Yesterday I was showing past avatars, and I showed the one that had a smartwatch. That's because I had a smartwatch, so that's how I trained. Part of the Phantom Sense was I touched this smartwatch and see myself touching it in VR. I was like, okay, smartwatch is there. I'm feeling it. I should feel things if I see them. So yeah, and the fact that I'm doing this makes it work. I'm going to test Sting falling back onto the couch. I could actually do that. Because I know it's there, right? So I can just go bonk. See? And it's fine. There's, it's the whole spatial awareness thing I was talking about yesterday. That's a fitness watch, right? Round one ends with him flying to the geostationary moon and taking out an alien just taking control of it. It's actually an orbital weapons platform, so it's designed to be pointed at the world below. Well, that makes sense. Humans figured out to override the governors that inhibited it. Yeah, definitely stop that. That'd be bad otherwise. Um, I don't tend to like watches, as in regular analog watches. Um, but the reason I started using a smartwatch at the time was because I actually linked it with stuff I was doing with stream, so I'd get notifications on it until it died. Until it died. Um, the fitness watch is not linked in any way with anything. It's really just fitness watch. That's all it is. I could set it up notifications for it, but I didn't. That's fine. I'm inspired by Yuji. See, you do that, and that's great because the way Fantasy Star does things, being sci-fi fantasy, it's my favorite mix of all time, and there's not enough of it. I love the OG Fantasy Star mix of sci-fi and fantasy. I love it. It's the best thing, and there needs to be more of it. There needs to be more. So yeah, this is just my fitness watch that I wear. So the avatar will have it because I have it right here. It's right here. It helps, it's a thing, right? I always try to have this parallel of me and Avatar because it's an extension. Make a smart watch the same thing is. I know, right? They could, but they haven't. I'll make the Raccoon City smartwatch. You know. Hey Darius, welcome stream. Welcome stream. It's all good. It's all good. Not yet. Not yet. Imagine the Raccoon City smartwatch, made by the Raccoon City Science Department. Technological department? It's all the same. Science department, tech department. It's all science, so it's all in the same thing over here in Raccoon City. Don't worry about it. It's all okay. It's all okay. It's all good. It's just my cutie department. Cutie is like what could that be? The QT department could be like, I don't know. I'm trying to come up with something to counter that. But I can't think of anything. I don't know. I'm at a loss. It's okay, don't worry about it. I'll think of something. Quality testing! Yes. There we go. Quality testing. Yes, the quality testing department. Yeah. Thank you. It's absolutely the quality testing department. It's all in the same place, right? It's all in the same place, so it's okay. Huh. So I've been thinking of some plans now that the office remodel is essentially done and now it's just doing the world. Barring a few things that I still need to clean, right? But some plans for it. Some involving the world that I'm making to be the one-to-one sci-fi thing. Others involving other things. Here's some plans that I mentioned in the past that never came to be in the end. I want to revive those and actually make them into a thing again. So we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that once again as I fix it. As I fix everything. Okay, wait. Something is wrong here. Booty! Yes, it's here. Booty is here. Yes, something is definitely wrong with the hips. They should be like standing straight and it's like slightly bent. They shouldn't be. Maybe because of where I have the tracker. Quality check booty. It might be because of where I have the tracker. I don't think it's fixable. It'll always drift weirdly. It's fine. We're good. It is because of where I have the tracker. I have it here. So if I do this, opening like slightly, you know, shifts everything, even if the hips themselves are still in the same position. In and out while watching anime. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. That's a good one. That's a good one. I didn't watch all of it, but what I did see is a good one. Hope you enjoyed it. I could have used the thing here, the tracker here, but it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. He's okay. All will be well. Yeah, I do have some plans. Maybe some interviewing plans. I have a couch for that, so it kind of works out. Interviews with Kathy's, imagine. We'll see how it goes. It's something I've always wanted to do, but with my Raccoon City Cafe thing, and then stuff happened, and that was shelved for a while. But it's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there again, right? I just want to like prepare everything in different ways, I guess, because right now I do a lot of. Hey, Allie, welcome stream. Hi, hi. I've also been playing Sunhaven all day. It's like Stardew, but cuter and with magic and better combat. That sounds good to me already. Also reminds me to do exercise. Yeah. Let's do morning exercise. I actually have my gym mat right here. You don't see it, of course, but it's right here. It's right here. It's actually right here. So earlier I was doing some, so it's still here. Yeah, it shifted a bit, but because I've been walking all over it. Yeah, you should definitely get one. It's definitely a thing. I could look for that Sunhaven thing also. So it's like, you know, because I kind of go here and okay, I'm feeling it to make sure. Yep, okay, it's here, and then here, and then, you know, here's my exercise mat. Right here. Of course you don't see it, but it's here, right now. Probably where it always will be, unless I move it over there. I'm slightly floating off the ground because I need it to adjust the height to the couch. So yeah, that's basically what I do. Just here, and then rest, and so on. Death exercise redeems when you know that is one thing I do want to add because of the fact I do have the thing here, right? Because I do have it here. So that'll be a thing, I guess. Why is that off kilter? This should be here, so I can read chat when I am here. No, it is because I just fixed it. Maybe I'll be hopping out again. Take care. Thank you for being here, Ellie. Feel the burn. Yeah. He does have a push-up. It's hard to do in VR. Let me show you how I could do it in VR. Let me give me just a sec to lock this window that is floating above me. Okay, so one way I could do the push-up routine because the controllers, right? So it's like since I have the control, that's why standing up is weird in VR because you need to be careful to not crush the controller under, you know, your weight. So one way to do it is I remove it, I use the hand, support myself to go up better, and then I put it again. So one thing you can do, which I've done once, I've done this once, right? Because it was at the Moon's party actually. Um, and I was like, I was there. And someone was also added an avatar that was, all muscled up and fit. And the dude was massive. And suddenly he just looks at me, he just points at me, and he just does this. And I think he did the same thing I did of just putting the controller on the floor and placing the hand there. And he just kind of goes with one hand. And then he stops and looks at me. You just did one, right? And I'm like, and I did 5 with one hand. But what I did was basically remove and just place the hand next to it so that it's mostly the same place, right? So I suppose I could do that. Of remove controllers briefly, but place them where the hands will be in a way that won't look weird. I'm not sure how, but I'd figure something out and then just go zoop, zoop. So I guess that would work. I suppose that could work. I just need to remove the controllers, or things would just go massively bad. I'll go take a small nap, just like explode. Yes, please take a small nap. Don't explode. The Kathy Flexer. I mean, if I can do it and maybe, thank you. I mean, if I can do it and maybe even help people, if I actually did the exercise stuff, why not, right? It could be cool if I could do that. Like, I've always had the plan of, like, the same thing I did yesterday of explaining things of why does this work, or why does this thing is done, and even the martial arts thing and so on. I've always thought of, I'm gonna do gym stuff, right? Short streams, very short streams, like an hour or so, and just gym stuff. I exercise, and basically it'd be like the gym instructor giving lessons and letting people do the same. So why not, right? It could work. I thought about doing that, but then I'm like, who the hell would watch that? Who would be interested in seeing me being their gym instructor to do stuff, right? And how to do warm-ups and how to keep flexibility. This is very important, right? When you're doing... Funny enough, I've seen that before. I believe it because I have seen it too, right? In VR, yeah. It raises a hand. That's fair. Because a very important thing in... This is something that usually is not said unless people have gone to the gym with an actual instructor, right? And one thing that is always very important to keep in mind, if you're doing like weightlifting and stuff like that, and weightlifting exercises, hey Lily, I'll go stream. I thought that was good. It's like keeping flexibility, so this is trickier. I'd actually need to get it because I don't have one right now, at least here, which is like grabbing is like a large staff, stick, whatever you want to call it. And it's a simple exercise where you kind of put it on your neck, right? You put the thing on your neck and you're kind of holding it like this, and then you just either hold it but the ideal way is actually just let your hands rest over it. And then you just go with the stick. The stick is important. The stick is important because when you do this, it forces the muscles to stretch and maintain their flexibility after you actually push them. Because the fact is, if you're doing just exercise to make them harder, the lightsabers. I could actually, that kind of makes sense. Because if you're doing exercise to make them harder and stuff, right? they lose flexibility. They become indeed harder and stiffer. So afterwards, you need to do flexibility exercises to keep them from becoming stiff. And then movement becomes very, 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 very complicated. Um, I actually had a very good gym instructor at the time that explained this to me. Uh, and I was like, okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. So I always do that. If I do something that is just for muscle effort, then you do something for muscle flexibility to counter it. Not right away. Keep the whole thing of resting. This is important or you're gonna bust up your muscles. 3 reps. Yes, it's a very important exercise. This sad cat dance, very important. How was it? It's kind of like something like this. Imagine that. I did a video like that actually for a friend. He wanted to do the video with me on it, and I did that. I think I'm gonna bust is redacted. Biceps? You're gonna bust your biceps. It can't happen, actually. It can't happen. You can't bust your biceps. You gotta be careful about that. That's why this exercise is good. You know? The thing. Not without the thing, it doesn't work the same way. My chops. That works too, yes. Busting chops is also a thing. There's several, like. So I'm gonna. That makes a lot of sense. You just gotta. Also, ghosts. Hey, Ghostbusters! Just gotta be careful about. Wait. Shit. Oh my god, the tracker almost slipped out. What the fuck? Okay. We're good. Make it down to downloading the Ghostbusters game on Steam. I didn't even try it yet. I know it's there, but it's a thing. It's a thing. Ghostbusters.
I'd buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1 now. Thank you for you. Robocop. Who is he? What is he? Where does he come from? It's actually came from 360 era. Yeah, that's the old one, yeah. Also PS3. I hope my older brother didn't sell his copy. Probably not. And that was, Detroit City News or something, when they actually are introducing RoboCop in the first movie, because the first movie is a nice cyberpunk thing. The other one was legit, literally like playing a sequel to the second. Yeah. It is, yeah, the old game was indeed a sequel. I think it was made as a sequel. Score of physical copies on there. I used to care more about physical copies of stuff. I don't anymore because I don't have a room to put anything anymore. That's why I just buy it all digital. There's no point. I don't have where to put stuff anymore. I used to be big in getting certain things physical, but I don't have room. I don't have room. There's no point. There's no point. Still checking the slightly off kilter, but it's fine. Ever care about having a physical copy of current Ghost for? Oh my Jesus Christ! Games Dungeons and Dragons on the OG Xbox. You have one. Fuck. Like I said, I used to be an avid collector. I have way too many things. Way too many things. I don't have room. I got to the point that I collected to the point of having no room for new stuff. So if I buy something physical, I make sure it's something I really want. Last game Sega made for the Saturn. Yeah, that was a great game. That was a great game. Panzer Dragoon Saga. Good piece of my collection is God Hand on PS2. I actually have that. I actually have the God Hand copy of PS2. I actually have that. I have a lot of interesting things. Guess you slim out of this. I guess my pride and joy, to call it something, with my big collection of stuff is I'm a Phantasy Star fan. I'm a big diehard Phantasy Star fan. So one of the things I have that I'm kind of proud of, it's one of those collector things, is I have the copy of the original versions of PSO1, the first one for the Dreamcast, right? But then I have sealed copies of every region the game came out in, both versions. So I have PSOV1, PSOV2, Japan, Europe, US. All versions of them, they're nicely sealed, plus my open copies, which are the ones that I play. Of that, then I got the beta version also. I got a disc of the beta version. Or the trial, the network trial as they called it at the time. I got copies of that. We're gonna say my open coffin. No! RTS 1 to 4. I wish I had those. Hey, Mr. Clown. Up on stream. Up on stream. I wish I had those. I have PS4, the first one. The first, as in OG Genesis. I have the fourth one. I don't have the others. I think I have the first one for the Master System that I got like a couple of years ago that I managed to get it. With a working Master System at the same time. I never got the Sega Ages remakes though. I want them, but I never actually got them. What was on a Master? Yeah. There is a Japan only, I think there's a Japan only version for the Genesis. That is actually a thing. It's Japanese exclusive here, that makes sense, yeah. And then, what else? Really, it came with a figure of Zod, nice. That for Dreamcast and very good is going for 85. Shit, really? Send you a picture of it. Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, Phantom, this is Sega Ages ones that you can. Yeah. I think I downloaded it. I didn't actually play because time. Time is a thing. Time is a thing, right? The game was still sealed. Goddamn. That is cool. That is cool. Original packaging. Yeah, there's some games now that I play them not even in the physical versions I have. Like, for example, I have the actual physical versions of the Japanese version of Phantasy Star Portable 2 Infinity, and the original too, but the Infinity expansion that was only Japan only, right? I don't even use my physical one. Yes, there was a JP version of PS1 for the Mega Drive. Yes. It was like what they consider this remaster at the time. Slightly better graphics here and there with some bug fixes and FM sound, which was the FM sound that was exclusive to the Japanese version of the PS1 for the Master System, because the Master System in Japan had an FM sound chip that was not in the European and the American version of the Master System, but since the Genesis had one, / Mega Drive depending on region, then that JP version had the FM sound. So the music was way better than everything. They did some retooling of music and sound and so on. It's essentially the same game, just with some improvements for the Sega Genesis. And the long lost FM sound for the music. Because who doesn't like FM sound? I love synthesizers. I love synth music. That's why synthwave is great. I love synthwave. What can I say? What can I say? Yeah, there was a JP version of it. Shit. Like if you have the there was this Fantasy Star collection that came out for what was it? Was it the PS2? I think it was the PS2. One of my top 5 game series of all time. Yep. Mind you, this is also one of my top 5 game series. I just love Fantasy Star. But I love all of Fantasy Star. Originals and whatever came after. I just like it because it's that rare thing of sci-fi fantasy. This doesn't happen, or very rarely happens. So I just like it. I do have my preferences. Yeah, I definitely have my preferences. But I'm not too fussy about it. If it gives me the thing I want and plays well, I'm good. And I guess, like, for example, I have a little thing, right, for the original PSO1, because it was probably the first game that allowed me to, like, kind of create myself. It was the first game that let me kind of create myself in some way. Does that make sense? So I have a little soft spot for the original thing. 1 and 4 is an encapsulated story, with 4 dying up loose ends of all their games. Send images, thank you. I'll only see after the stream, but it really depends on. It depends also on the canon you're considering. Of 1 to 4. If it's the Japanese canon, then the order is not 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2, 4, gap 3, and the gap is where PSO1 lands. There was a GBA version. Yes, there was. Dorime! Hey, Marai! I can see! It's actually funny if we go by the canon, Japanese canon of Fantasy Star, then 3 is actually after the period of PSO1. It's like 1, 2, 4, PSO1, 3. Which is odd, but they changed that in the American version and European version because it used the American version as the first translation, where the order was indeed 1, 2, 3, 4. And then certain things didn't make sense. Single player Fantasy Star 1, we're never gonna get one. Never. Would it be cool? Yes. Are we gonna get it? No. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Also, Meow, the PSA is a jerk. There's a part of her woman is panicking because she was heard this chick is kidnapping all the good-looking women. Tells her not to. Oh, that's a fucking burn. Oh my god. That is horrible of Meow. Holy shit. Stingy say, I mean, PSO2 and now also NGS is literally one of their worldwide top money earners. Essentially, in Sega's mind, there's no more room for single-player Phantasy Star. That's it. We're just gonna get multiplayer Phantasy Stars from here on out. Or basically just expansions of PSO2. Ongoing expansions of PSO2. That's what's gonna happen. There's no other way around it. He's got a lot of nice burns. I believe it. I believe it. Hmm. It's a thing. Okay, I need to fix this. I think it's actually getting worse, so I'm gonna fix the little adjustment on the hip tracker. There's just a little tiny rotation. Like that. And suddenly the hips are mostly fixed. If I do this, does it stay fixed? Tiny adjustment here in this direction. So if I do this, and then here. Okay, we're good. It's complicated. Adjusting tracking. It's the tiny adjustments that are a thing. Once they get burned their console bridge, well, yeah, that was the thing. See, here's the thing. Technically, their consoles were just mismanaged. Which is a pity, right? They just mismanaged a lot of stuff, so going, I guess, multi-platform was a smart move. But, yeah, that really fucked it up. A lot. That really fucked it up. Which is a pity, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's a pity, but it is what it is. But it's okay. It's okay. Ah, sorry. Huh? Ooh, I can hear the song. I can feel the beat. Kat, have you seen the Last of Us TV show? I have not. I did not see it. No, I did not. I did not see it. Not yet. I'm interested. I'm interested. I just... Time. About the time. So many things that I still want to see and do, but so many to still finish. Like the VR Chat World. That's a priority. That really needs to be done. That is a massive priority. That needs done. It's never in the optimal position. Saturn did what it was supposed to do. The Ultimate 3D machine. They just panicked when they saw the PSX's 3D processor and opted for software geometry engine. So they did well, but Sony brought DVD player to market that also played games. Yeah, that was essentially the gist of it. If the Dreamcast had a DVD player instead of what it had, it would have been fine. It would have been fine. It would have been fine. And the Saturn was indeed a good thing. Software geometry. I think they did good, right? The Saturn architecture was convoluted. But nowadays, it's something that is normal. The whole multi-processor thing. Yeah, the goddamn ROM, the GD-ROM, yes. Is this 60? Yes. Yes, it is. Is it? Yeah, it is. It is 60. It is 60. You're seeing me at 60 FPS. Yeah. Ah, the GD-ROM. The GD-ROM. That was the thing. That was the thing. I almost said what Stream Elements said again. Jesus Christ. I should rename Stream Elements to Do Not Read Me. That would probably work well, right? In theory. 60 fluxes per second. Arcade perfect versions of all the Capcom fighting games with the 4-meg card. I played the shit out of my N4 copy of Empire Savior. See, that was the great thing, right? Because the best version, ignoring the extras that were added to the PSP version. So let's ignore the PSP version that technically is actually the best one, but not the best one to play. It's the one with the most content, but not the best to play. The PSX version all had skipped frames, Marvel vs. Capcom, you could only play with one character, stuff like that. But the best version of Street Fighter Alpha 3 is still the Saturn version. It's the one that plays the best. It's the one that has all the options intact, all the frames intact, you know, ignoring the arcade emulation. But it's still the best one. It's the Saturn version, which is amazing. Loading is near instant because I don't know what they did with loading times for the Saturn version of Street Fighter Alpha 3. There's no loading. It feels like you're playing the ROM. There's no loading. It just happens. It just works. It just plays. Yes, they were indeed 1v1 on PlayStation. It just did not have the RAM or the capability of hardware to do it. It was fantastic. It was 1v1. You could still pick a second character, but it was just for tag attacks and the joint super thing. It was it was shit. It was shit. It was shit. So it was a thing. I like my retro stuff because I'm still of the opinion that a lot of the retro stuff is better than a lot of the recent stuff. By far. By far. So that is the thing. It's a pity, really. It's a pity. But it is what it is, right? I think some games still have a good soul nowadays, usually. If you're sticking with indie still level. Yes, yeah, so for the most recent games, with some very small exceptions of From Software, that even though they do AAA stuff, they still have the retro mentality of giving you a full game. They may make expansions, but what you get is a full thing. And that's it. Right? So From Software is an exception nowadays to this pile of shite we get nowadays for AAA. They still have a retro game mentality, which is great. But yeah, indies is where it's at nowadays. Or those tiny little games that even AAA companies decide to just do something different, right? Like Hi-Fi Rush. It's not a game for me. It's not a game for me. The game just anxiety overload playing it. But it's a great game. It's a good game made by usually a AAA company that decided we're just gonna do something different. And it came out good. You know? It's like they took that little risk and it worked out. Compared with Forspoken. Hello, Lethal is here. Hey, Lethal. Podcast stream. Hoping does any of you guys figure out Lost Odyssey soon. Still has a few crashes on this 2 and 4. Probably one of the best games from 360. I remember Lost Odyssey. Yes, I remember it. I remember Lost Odyssey. I definitely remember that one. Hopefully they will. Oh my god. Did you drop Hi-Fi Rush? I uninstalled Hi-Fi Rush. Basically, every time... hello, everyone's doing well, having a time, my body's... No need to apologize! I got this stream love. I feel inside. Why? The game was just anxiety-inducing. She was whispering me saying you weren't talking to her. I did, I greeted her and everything. If it's about the 25 messages she left me on Twitch DMs, I don't have Twitch open all the time. I mean, the first two levels, and I haven't gone back to it. Um, I thought you could turn off the rhythm. No, you can't. It's always there. It's always there. You can't turn it off. It's always there. The rhythm thing is always there. So it got to a point that I was just feeling anxiety playing it because if you all saw me playing it on stream, I was even doing this and playing and stuff. This was not me vibing. No, no, no. This was not me vibing. This was me doing a physical beat. And every time my head did this is when I would press a button. So I was only pressing buttons this. Dun, 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 dun. And this was just rapidly getting on my nerves. And every time I thought I should play the game to finish it, I just didn't want to play it. You were focusing so much on the beat. Yeah, I was not enjoying it. I was not having fun. I was only having fun in the boss battles. The boss battles were the best part of the game, and for me, the only good part of the game. The entire traversal of the maps from start to finish. The beat thing was a fucking chore. I thought you would like it. I do, that's the thing. I love the idea of the game. I love what they did with the game. Visually, the game is fantastic. But for the love of God, let me turn off and play it like an action game. You know, that's just it. How do you feel about Res Infinite VR? I never played it. I actually never played it on purpose. I never played it on purpose. Again, it's a rhythm game. It's a shooter rhythm game. And I was like, no. I'm not gonna even try it. Is this emote alive? Because I'm gonna have for 12 more hours. I can't even understand the emote. What is it? I can't figure out. I don't know. It appears blurry for me in VR. Is it thighs? Okay, I see it. Okay, I see it. And no need to say sorry. Alright, it's fine. I did enjoy the visuals of the game. The idea of the game. The game was fun. The game would be fun if it wasn't causing massive anxiety of just... I focused too much on the beat. The boss battles were the only part where I could relax because it was supposed to be like that. But the whole beat thing during normal gameplay just felt fucking forced and killed me a few times. Especially in you gotta run away from the wall of fire thing. I swear in that part, I almost broke my controller in half to a point that I actually had to put it down at one point and just take a deep breath. You all may have noticed that there was one moment that I died for the 10th time, and I just put the controller down and I was quiet for like half a minute. It was just me calming down to not do this to the controller. The gameplay in Res is not tied to the beat, so everything goes pulse to the beat. I mean, that's okay. That's acceptable then. That's acceptable. Love check. Okay, so love check. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for your support. If it wasn't for all of you, I wouldn't be here. Thanks, everyone. Love y'all. But yeah, don't say sorry for that. It's a good game. It's just not for me. That's it. It's just not for me. This is not for me. Basically, if I want a rhythm game, I go play Guitar Hero or Rock Band or Beat Saber. That's rhythm games for me. I don't want to mix rhythm in anything else. My action games, let them be action games. Let me go and do the thing. So grab the Streets of Rage 4 DLC since they updated. It's great! It's fantastic! It's great! I love that game. The update is fantastic. Also, so yeah. It's Friday Night Funkin'. Oh no, Jesus! I'm never gonna touch that game. Holy shit! No. I know which one you're talking about. No, I'm not gonna touch that. Not gonna touch that. Okay, I should emphasize. Okay, so rhythm games. That's why I very specifically said Guitar Hero, Rock Band, and Beat Saber, right? Because there's a certain physicality to the thing of what you're doing. If it's pressing buttons and that's all I'm doing, like, you know, no, that's. I need something physical for a rhythm game because I'm a physical person. um, if I can, that's why I was playing Hi-Fi Rush, and I was doing this. I was adding a physical aspect to what I was doing to stay in the beat because otherwise I wasn't being able to. So this was my physical part. It was not me vibing. It was me keeping the beat. Um, and I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm not saying Friday Night Funkin' is a bad game. It's just not for me. It's not for me. Just doing this. No, just no. Just doing this is it just gets on my nerves really fast having to do this. Then having to like punch something or punch notes coming at me and so on. Because I do have a mod. I used to for Beat Saber, which changed the attacking with the sabers in punching. So essentially, I could actually do songs in Expert and Expert Plus by punching because I'm used to punch with reflex. So I was just going pow, 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 and everything. But yeah, it's like balls for the full release. Hopefully not. I have to provide a single hard song without missing a note. I understand that. um, Actually, I did that song. That one thing I mentioned was on stream in one of my Beat Saber stream, and I didn't have. I just enabled the punching mod, and I was actually just going at it. It worked out. Hey Jensen, I can see. Open say. Wait, close up. Wait. Camera, hi. Ta-da. It is the closer. Play FNAF with one hand, which is hard because people usually play with two hands. So it's extra skill to play. That makes sense. I don't think I'd probably play it with one hand. Like I've played others games like it with one hand, and that's when I thought, yeah, this is not for me. This is not for me. There was another game. It's a rhythm game with a scratch mechanic. So you have the buttons, right? Like your keys. DJ, Max, whatever, something. I don't remember. So you go. But I remember that the controls were inverted. The hand that I wanted to do the scratch with was the other, and that was messing me up. It was weird. I don't remember how it was now, but I remember it was inverted to the point that there was a song that I remember I couldn't do it, and I did this. I actually switched hands like this. It was uncomfortable, but I finished it. It's complicated. There's one game that uses vocalized voices. I'm not sure. I mean, there's some Vocaloid games, like the Hatsune Miku games. There's a few. So just figured out how to copy the files from file to PC. You have to enable developer mode first. That is so weird. Why? I mean, it works, right? But why? Why enable dev mode first? That is so weird. That sounds so weird. I'd have to do that. Thank you for the follows, Alexis. Welcome stream. Welcome side. Oh god. My throat just died. I should probably get a cough shot. Because I know what's happening. SP enable file trans. That's so strange. That's so strange. Hey, it works, but you know, that's still so strange. Well, I now have a cough drop in my mouth. I have a VR trash bin over there. Yay. I can actually put out the trash in there. Different change, she wants to come straight away. She can't for some reason. Yeah, she can't come here at all, you know? Just keeping RP and chat to the bare minimum. Treat this like a just chatting stream, essentially. And it's all good. Don't play, I get the very first few minutes of winter. I understand that. Consider it just chatting. And we're all talking to each other, so that doesn't work, basically. That doesn't work. That doesn't work since essentially it's like I was doing the ASMR, right? I was doing it for everyone. If I'm doing the ASMR, can't do that. When VR can look up this allow, yes, that's right. Yeah, doesn't, yeah. Unless it's a specific collab, it doesn't happen. So it's just me chatting with everyone and having fun with everyone. Inviting everyone to my home and chilling at the couch and all that. You know. we be chilling at the couch. Ooh, wait a minute. Cable here, thing here. Okay. Hey, Mega Man. I got stream. I did it all. Okay, wait. Where do I have it? Here. Hope you're doing well. What? Here. This will be so much easier when I have the office done. You guys seen the new Hello Boss episode? I have not. I still have to. Fun little series. Web series in this case. I see. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sorry. I just started listening to the music beat and body moved. Dun, dun, dun. But thank you all for being here. I hope you're all enjoying just the chillin'. I have no specific plans today. We're just hanging out and doing whatever. Just chatting and stuff. Because what are plans? I don't know. But your body always moves. Yes, my body's always on the move. It is a thing. I'm talking, I'm moving around, I'm pacing. Then there's the beat. There's the radio in my head. If I'm not hearing music, I'm still hearing music, so it kind of works out. There's always something playing in my head. ADHD prone. No, I can actually focus on things a lot. What I have is not the deficit, I have the excess. I have the excess that everything needs to be done. So, I guess that's the add part, not ADHD. It's ADD or something. That's why I have a problem with, like, I feel compelled to reply to every chat message that appears, unless I don't see it. If I don't reply to something in chat, it's because I didn't see it. Because if I see it, I will reply to it, or at least acknowledge it. Because I can't not reply to something, or just like brain goes, Ree. So there's that. So it's not hard to keep track of attention. It's 24/7 BGM going in your brain. Yeah, that's right. I'm always doing this, and then this was actually embarrassing. Like a few days ago, my mom was sleeping. I was not streaming, and I went to do some coffee at night. It was one of the days I was organizing the office, right, for the office remodel. I just go to the kitchen, and I'm like, I leave the coffee preparing. I go and warm up the milk because I was doing a cappuccino. And yeah, same thing with text. Yeah, I always reply. If I don't reply to a DM, I didn't see it. Otherwise, I always do. So I leave the coffee warming, the milk warming up to the cappuccino, coffee ready. I warm it up for 2 minutes and so on. And so for those 2 minutes, I'm just like in the kitchen. Total silence, but in my head, there's no silence. And I'm just like, and spinning around and testing dance moves and stuff. And suddenly it's that moment where I stop. In this moment that I'm staring at the door. And there's my mom, like this. She was going to the bathroom. Bathroom door is in front of the kitchen door. And she's just like looking. And I'm like, hi. Take care, Lethal. I'm playing a shooty game. I'm the game up on the marketplace. Listen to that instead of bullets going on. I mean, I like to hear the bullets in a shooty game so that I know what's happening. But that's me. Hey, Swallow. Welcome stream. So yeah, my 24/7 BGM in my head has caused issues. That's just me in the kitchen testing stuff. Or coming up with some dance thing and then mom was like the thing. But it's okay. She knows I'm weird. She knows I'm weird. She knows I dance in VR. So she was just like, but didn't actually say anything. She figured what I was doing already, so. So if Kathy is out in the wild, there'll be one hell of a thing. It's very complicated. If I'm outside, right? And it's not uncommon that I'm just walking, you know, if I go someplace and I'm doing this because of what I'm hearing in my head or thinking in my head, and I'm going, mm-hmm. And people are probably thinking, there's no earbuds. She's not hearing anything, is she? Why is she going? Mix of Call of Duty and Minecraft. It's called Clunker. Just open tab, type it in, and there you go. Your voices? Music. I hear music in my head. It's different. Not voices. I hear music. I'm always listening to music or coming up with music myself to the beat or a certain specific beat, and I move to said beat. So I hear music in my head, not voices. It's different. Rasputin. I've actually had that one stuck in my head before. Yes, the Rasputin song. I had that one stuck in my head. And so I was like, just going at it. And of course, nothing. No one was actually hearing anything. I was hearing it. But I redeemed the Megan dance. Wait, okay. The Megan dance. There's a Megan dance. I've been practicing, yes. Sometimes while I was working at the salon, this lady would always be walking around with headphones and singing outside. Kind of like that, right? But I'm more... So, for example, I do like music that has lyrics, right? I can really love music with certain lyrics. But my favorite kind of music, and that's why I really like synthwave, is instrumental. Because it's the beat that makes me move. It's the beat. The beat really gets me going. So, and instrumental has beat because there's no vocals, so the rhythm is applied differently. And off we go. So my body syncs with the beat, and it just moves with the beat. So usually when I'm thinking of music in my head, more often than not, there's exceptions, but for the most part, even if I'm thinking or listening to a song that normally has lyrics, I hear an instrumental version of it with something else replacing the rhythm of the lyrics. Very rarely I'm actually hearing something vocalized in my head. So somewhere in my brain, I have an automatic translator to instrumentalizing lyrics-based music. I don't know. It's weird. It's strange, I know, but that's how my brain works. That's how my brain works. Yeah, it's a strange thing, right? But so I can listen to lyrics like right now, right? There's music with lyrics, right? And it's fine. The lyrics are there, but I'm actually not processing the lyrics. I'm just processing the beat. Which has caused some weird things. Like, for example, vibing to the beat of a certain song, and then it's a supremely sad, depressing song, and I'm there. because I completely disregarded the lyrics and I'm just going by the beat. And it's a supremely sad, depressing thing, and I'm just chilling with it. Which probably no one would, but I would. Like there's this song, right? It's a local song by a local band. Um, I love the beat of the song. The song is great, instrumentally fantastic, and then it has these supremely sad, loneliness invoking lyrics, and I'm like, fair. So what I did was, you know, I just listened to the instrumental version of it. When I do listen it, I listen to the instrumental version of it. Does an instrumental version of it exist? No, I made it because yes, there's that. I was just like, no, I don't want to hear the depressing lyrics because I heard it in my head first, so I just turned it into a reality. I'm weird like that. Not the first song I do that to. It's like, hey, I like the beat. I don't care about the lyrics. Let's get rid of them. So it kind of works out. That's why I like gaming sound, gaming soundtracks, and so on, with exceptions. It's all, for the most part, instrumental. At least like 75% instrumental. And it's great. You're just weird in general. It's great. I am a bit. The weird part. Great? I don't know. I'm just me. I'm just me. So great is debatable. Great is debatable. Very. Weird? Absolutely. I embrace the weird. I embrace the weird. So it's okay. So I'm very beat-based, but physically expressed beat, right? I guess we can say, consider that my body is the metronome, right? And the music is the input. That's kind of like that, like the visualizer and metronome of the music, and I just dance to what I'm hearing by moving to what I'm hearing. It's odd, right? Like this one, it's very calm and nice. There's no specific beat. It's more of a slow dance. When you're gonna rock some mad beatbox, I have that in mind, actually. I want to do that. I actually want to do that. I want to do something else. There's one thing I do want to do, which is dance. But to music, I'm doing at the same time beatboxing. But for that, needs a certain degree of courage, confidence that I don't have right now. I do that normally, you know, outside streaming, but when it comes to streaming is another thing. You know, Machi? Hi, hi. Because usually when I'm practicing dancing on my own, because now I can do it again, because Office Remodel is done, I just I'm beatboxing a rhythm that I come up with, or a song that I come up with on the fly, and I dance to it. Which means that I can never do that if it's stuff that I'm hearing. I'm still dancing to that speed, but it's not something that is happening on the fly. You can if you want to, you can leave your friends behind. Yes. Your friends don't dance and you don't dance well. There are no friends of mine. See, and that one I translate to a beat. It has a very specific beat. Just dun 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 dun. Sounds like that. So I always translate to beats when dancing, or rhythms when dancing. Just record it, and then when you get the courage, post it. That, that's also fun. That's also, I could do that, yes. Yeah, I shouldn't do like the one time that I actually. I kind of regret it now. I regret it now, but it's done. Enigmatic, walk on street. It's so far so good. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, it's too strong to contain. Yeah. I did record an entire cover song once. All of it from start to finish. I didn't actually falter at all. I recorded it perfectly fine. And then I didn't feel confident, anxiety, head monkeys. I deleted the file. Not press delete and it's gone but can recover from the trash bin. No, it was shift delete, which is instant deletion. So that was gone. I heard it once and I was like, no, shift delete. Killed it. Gone. Slow key motivation to get abs of my own. Hey, that's the spirit. Yeah. If I can motivate people, I'm happy with that. Yeah, that was a thing. I recorded the entire song, the entire cover song, just the lyrics, right? I was gonna use the instrumental version and just splice it under, but I just deleted the lyrics track. I think just complete and total because that's so sad. When you first, I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I actually feel bad, and I look back on it, and I'm like, why did I do it? I'm so stupid. Why did I do it? I'm so dumb. But it's done. It was that thing. I heard it, and I just thought it's not good enough. No one's gonna like it, and lack of confidence is just shift delete. Boom. I'm stupid. It happens. I promise I'll fix it next time. I'll fix it next time. I'll do something and not delete it. I'll probably just let it stew until I'm like, okay, this might be good, and then, but it's okay. In time. It's complicated. It's complicated because I'm very self-conscious of my voice and vocal cord issues and so on. Because of the coughing. That's why I have the coughing. So, getting the self-conscious part hit hard. Very, very hard. It's complicated. I still have self-doubts about my voice all the time. But yeah. Me already doing ASMR lately has been me getting maybe confident enough to try it. It seems to be going okay, I guess. Even if my voice is poopy, but hydrate. Imposter check, okay. God damn it, stream elements. Oh. Okay. Wait, where's the thing? I was gonna put this on the couch, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna put it on the couch. Okay, yeah. Hydrate. Here's the posture check, and then the neon. Okay, so. Okay. Okay, now let's do Anya. Let's do Anya. Yeah. I hope that was good. I hope that was good. I don't know if it was, but I hope it was. Well, Mountain Child Points, Kathy releases a cover song. That'd be a thing, wouldn't it? That'd be a thing. Wait, how far are you from that? How far are you from that? I don't think I have anything for 1 million. I used to, but I removed it. I actually don't even remember what it was anymore. Shit, what was it? I actually don't remember what it was. Well, that's the thing. I know it's still there. I just disabled it, but it's still there. The 1 million point thing. So that's something at least, I guess. I just didn't do anything with it yet. Shit, what was it? I think I had one for 100,000, I think. And then... I still have that. I'm still missing redeems that are in my private Trello with my things to still do. Or some redeems to still do. A certain... Oh, yeah! It was that! Right! It was a certain... Shit, it was that. Shit. Alright. I may revisit certain things. I may revisit certain things. Like, I could probably add, like, the workout redeem and maybe certain outfit redeem. 82K. Really? Holy shit, that's a lot of points. Fuck. That is a lot of points. Jesus. I mean, almost 3 years of point accumulation. That kind of makes sense, actually. That kind of makes sense, actually. Jesus, that is a lot. Holy crap. That is a lot. And I'll do. There's things I should probably revisit. There is that. Yes, there is that. There's probably a lot I should revisit. Maybe I could put that certain outfit redeem again. Just because, right? I don't know. Couldn't you take, I think, like 10 dates for that at one point? Was it? Was it 10 days? Yeah, it was actually. When I had that date, the date redeem, anyway, it would have been 10 dates, yes. Yeah, 100K was a VRC date. Then I removed that. Then I removed that. I know why, too. Was that ever redeemed? Yeah, multiple times, like 5 times. 5 times, I think. Was 5 times, and I still need to finish some of them. Because time. Time is the thing, right? Time is the thing. But I have since removed that for reasons. But I put another one, the custom photo shoot, that I still need to finish one for Thedric. But time. Time is evil, you know what I mean? Time is this nefarious thing that gets in the way of everything you want to do. And messes it up something fierce, right? It's time. Time always messes everything up. Hmm. Things that need redeeming. Actually, I don't know what else I have now. But time is good time. I mean, but time? Yes. But time, yes. It's but time. It's good time. It's good time. Need to fix something. We're good. That's weird. 1, 2, 3. It's weird. It's like the avatar lips are moving after I speak. What? What's going on? That's so weird. Custom dance video. I don't think that was redeemed at all. I don't think that was ever redeemed. Not once. That I can think of. I think custom photo shoot, yes. Custom dance was never redeemed. And I don't know what else. 500k, that would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense why it was never redeemed. Which, that actually reminds me of something. Dating is hard, it's awkward, personal and revealing. Showing your true self to someone, hoping the guy accepts it is a wild experience. That's not awkward for me. Because I'm always myself, you know, if the person accepts me, they do. If they don't, well, tough titties. That's the gist of it. The guy or girl, right? Because honestly, I think dating guys is the most weird shit ever. There's only one other person that could redeem it. Probably, yeah. So dating always falls in one of two categories. You're gonna get someone so awkward that they hide themselves precisely because of what Omachi said. Or you get someone that is overly confident to the point of being a jerk, right? Very rarely you get the in between of someone that is just themselves normally. It's complicated. I got my fair share of both. I got my fair share of both. Does anyone have I do wonder who it could be. I could redeem it like that. Boogie Mark 2, maybe? It's complicated. Mind you, the jerk thing applies to both guys and girls. Anyone can be a jerk. In dating. Or go too far. That also happens. That also happens. I just try to be me. I just try to be me. You know? People like it, they do. I talk about the stuff I like, games, etc. Stuff like that, you know. Person likes it or not. Please, you know, often I redeem. Yeah, true, so you probably not enough points. You're right. This is a giant meme, that's the case, that's the world we live in. It is, at this point, it is a giant meme. It is a giant meme at this point. It's just one of those weird things, right? It's one of those weird things. I understand the anxiety-inducing aspect. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I just don't date anymore. Over's at 50 to 60k. I mean, yeah, because of the redeems. Yeah, I can see that. I think that's motivation to make myself the best person I can. That is the spirit. That's what you should do. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. I get dating in a way it's not I guess not the same, but in terms of the thing of being yourself, right? Um this is gonna be the weirdest. How do you use your stress? How do I use my stress? I play games. When I have the time, I punch stuff, training. Um, I do VR stuff. I do exercising. Yeah, that's what I do with stress. Oh, and also an important one when I have stress, I don't sleep. You know, because I can't. Because I can't, right? So there's that. Uh, I guess that's how I manage my stress. Or the few times that I just stress focused photo shoots. I've also done that to just release the stress in a creative way. It works, you know. It works. It actually works, surprisingly. Uh, it's under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe memorize the things. I think of stress is a tool. If you have zero stress, you have zero motivation. So I like to channel and do. No, that's different. No. It depends from person to person. Um, I'm very hard to stress out. When I stress out, it's about stuff that I don't want to fail at. Which I guess you can say motivation, right? But I can also be motivated with something. Like I am. I'm motivated on something. I'm working on the background that I hinted at yesterday's stream. But I'm not stressed about it. I'm not stressed about it at all. But I'm motivated. But zero stress. Zero stress. And usually my mom usually tells me, you're not going to die from a heart attack. You're never going to die from a heart attack. You're never stressed. And I'm like, so there's that. I think the few times she saw me stressed was with the office remodel. Yes, I was stressing out about that. Because I wanted it all to work. And things were getting delayed outside my control. I stress out when something doesn't depend on me alone. That's when I stress out. That's why I was stressing out with the office remodel, because it depended on other things as well. Yeah, those things are the worst, precisely. So, and a lot of stuff got delayed. And some didn't even happen. So I had to improv for the office remodel, and that's okay, right? Like, the couch took an extra week longer than it should have taken, and there was this period of time that I got to a point that it all depended on the couch arriving to finish them, and I couldn't, and I was stressing out about that. The thing regarding stress is how you feel. Yes, that is one thing that does stress me out, letting people down. I do stress out about that. So when I'm not able to stream for some reason, I stress out about that. I stress out about that. I stress out about the whole thing of shit. I'm letting people down. I couldn't stream or something something. Which didn't help with the couch remodel part because I couldn't stream all the times I wanted, or when I did, I sometimes couldn't stream certain things I wanted because I didn't have VR. So there is that. Yes. It's the whole things beyond your control. Things beyond your control are horrible. They're bad. They're nefarious. We evolved stress. Our ancestors stressed if there was a lion behind the bushes that wants to eat us. Have you good things stress about if still live in the world? Yes. I guess so. I mean, imagine, right? Now it's different. Like, I hope there's no lion behind my couch. That'd be complicated. I mean, maybe a stuffed lion or something. We still have that in our modern day. lions behind her couch? Shit, I hope not. Yeah, we do have that in our brains regarding certain things, yeah. Like letting people down or ruining things in some way with people and so on. It causes stress, yes. It causes head monkeys, yes. It happens, yes. Is it bad? Horrible. But it's a thing. I guess. So my stress management is probably something that I did inherit from my father. Because he rarely stresses, and I'm kind of like him in that regard. What the lines are is a skill to figure out. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. But Thundercats. Thunder, thunder, Thundercats. Oh. Oh, my Jesus. That was the thing. And probably a shit ton of people will have no idea what I just did. It's a complicated thing. I got it. The old hit me too. Most but not all. Yeah. I'm forever 21, so it's okay. It's all good. Forever 21. Yeah. June 30, and I have mixed feelings about it. That's totally fine, you know. See, the way I see it, age is but a number, right? There's no point in worrying about your age. If you want to talk about it or not, it's something else, right? Um, but it's just a number. Who cares? You're right. Who cares? It's fine. It's a number. 30, 60, 80, 20, 40, whatever, 50, blah, blah, blah. I feel like there's difference telling around 29 versus 30. There's zero difference whatsoever. Zero difference whatsoever. Unless they don't know math, which happens nowadays. But there's zero difference whatsoever. Here, let me explain. Like, from my perspective, I'm different. I'm a tomboy, so I guess it probably doesn't fully apply in my I don't give a fuck attitude with a lot of stuff. Someone can come to me and say, I'm 25, and someone can come to me and say, they're 45. And it's the same. It doesn't matter. For me, it's the same. It doesn't matter if someone that wants to date me says they're 25, or someone comes to date me and they're 45. Are they a nice person? Are they a nice person? Great. That's what I care about. I'm not looking for a date. No, I'm not looking for a date. It's all in the attitude, yeah. The personality, the attitude. Are they a good person or not? Does it work? Does it work? I didn't think so, yeah. I had my fair share of dating. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. But it's also because of having had my fair share of dating that maybe I do have this attitude towards age, and age does not matter. Because I've seen sweet people in their 40s and early 50s and even late 50s. They're very nice people and know what they want. And then I go to the 20-year-olds who have no fucking clue what they want with their life at times. And then you also get the exceptions of the 20-year-olds that know exactly what they want. Yeah, If you're 30 and I've had that too. I've had that too. People in their 30s acting out like they're 12. And I'm like, so age is literally just a number. You know, as long as you're of legal age, of course, you know. Keep it legal, you know. Keep it legal. No minors. No minors. Ignoring that, anything above that, it doesn't matter. You could be like this time deity of 1,000 years old. Are you a nice person? Do we click? Fantastic. You know, so it's nothing. I'd rather avoid shutters. What, the, a 1,000-year-old time deity? I mean, that's okay, right? I don't think I said anything wrong. In order right now, I just thought see, here's the thing. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Don't rush the dating stuff, okay? Don't rush it. The last thing you want is to rush it and fuck up because you rushed it. The way I see it, when it comes, it comes. When it comes, it comes. And this is coming from someone who at the time rushed it. It was the worst idea I've ever had. Worst idea I've ever had. A horrible, horrible fucking idea. Do not do this. Don't rush. Don't worry about it. When it happens, it happens. Don't worry about it. Don't follow the perceived social norm of needing to be. Yeah, exactly. Don't follow that. Not to though. I'll turn 4 and Sylvian. And that might be for the best considering some people nowadays. See, don't feel like you have to. Like we said, that's a societal norm that is dumb. See, here's the thing. Like the you know the movie, the what was it? 4-year-old virgin or something. I forgot the name. It's something like that, right? um, and the movie was funny. The movie was funny. It had some very cool moments and so on. What I had, yeah, 4-year-old. It's a great movie. It's super funny and so on. But there were a few things about it that I didn't like, and how it was going with the societal norm that everything he was doing was wrong and to be made fun of. That part I didn't like about it. I thought I was dumb. Or I see a lot of how people are. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Boogie. So, and I was actually like, because I'm someone who also, you know, like the dude, like I could connect with a character to a point because he was also a nerd. He had the action figures and so on. I have action figures. I have a shelf covered in them. An entire shelf from top to bottom with a massive collection of Evangelion action figures, all posed doing stuff and so on. I have that. I have all of that. I had sealed things and so on, just like the dude had. Essentially, the movie was saying that's a bad thing. And I'm like, well, fuck you too, movie. Apart from that, the jokes are great. You know, the whole thing of, he was just in agony when they were doing the wax thing. I laughed my ass off at his suffering. I was like, you feel what I feel. When I do that to legs, anyway. So that was a bit of a, I guess, a revenge funny sort of thing. But it's a thing, right? It's a thing. But the movie had a lot of things that are like, I have a friend. He's what? He's almost 50 now. He's almost 50 now. Um, and he was a virgin well into his 40s. And I kept telling him, dude, don't worry about it. When it happens, it happens. And when it happens, it'll be worth it. Don't rush it. And then, he's actually married right now. He's almost 50 and he's married now. And he's fine. And he's like, you were right. It was worth it. And I'm like, I told you so. Don't rush it. I rushed it. It was a fuck up. So, there's that. Don't rush. Fuck societal norms. Just be yourself. Be the best version you can be of yourself. Good for him. Exactly. See, he waited. It happened. And it's okay. And he's happy. He's happy now. That's great. That's fantastic. So it's a thing, right? Bad thing of that, he's so happy that he pretty much just stopped talking to his friends. But that's another thing. To fuck or not to fuck. Yeah. That too. That too. 9/10 of the time done. Yeah. But it's complicated, right? Don't have to learn that one the hard way. Sounding like we're supposed to get some pleasure. Ta-da. Thank you. And it's like, I've had, see, the, Tomo-chan is a girl too, right? This anime with the tomboy thing, right? The anime is great. Unfortunately, the anime is also fucking horrible and gets on my nerves, but I still like it, but it gets on my nerves. The first episode just got on my nerves so hard. So hard. So hard. I just wanted to punch the screen. And why? The moment that Tomo-chan's friend goes, why don't you do girly things? Why aren't you more girly? And I've heard those exact same words before, multiple times in my life. And I was like, I just want to punch you in the face. I want to punch you in the face. So there's that, I finished don't know how to make a single income household work, but at least you have that. See, so it's a good thing. It's a good thing. So Tomo-chan is a girl too, is great, but it takes into consideration that maybe someone wants to change, even though they don't want to change. So it's a thing, right? So I love the anime and manga, but at the same time, I wanted to punch people. I wanted to punch people watching that. I wanted to punch people watching that. And do real things, I'll do real things, but I don't. Ta-da! It's not me. CP, I can do that because my job, that makes sense, yeah. That makes total sense. It's like, for example, there I was. I wore a dress once. I wore a dress once in my entire life. Let this sink in, okay? I wore a dress once in my entire life. It was a one-piece kind of dress that was, the thing would go here or something. It was a one-piece thing. It was green colored, almost teal, but not teal. It was almost teal, right? And I'm still slowly about drawing and losing the bed. Don't be. And I put that on because my mother wanted me to put it on. So I did, okay? I was like, fine, I don't want it, but for you, I'll do it. So I did. I put it on, right? And then I was with the dress, but this was my pose. Look neat on you, but I can see if I would be very. I was like just standing there like this, like somewhat spread, And my mom was just looking at me and laughing and going, just close your legs. Close your legs. And I'm like, I don't want to. This is my pulse. Anything will do anything once. Yeah, exactly. So it was the most. That was also the day that I actually wore heels. That was the most uncomfortable thing ever. So I had a dress, a full on dress thing, heels. There I was standing like this. I moved the camera to a place that it won't clip with anything. Uh, and there I was just standing like this. As if I was wearing pants, just like this. And I was like, just close your legs. And no, just stand girly. And I'm like, no. this is me, you know? Whatever. I'm just standing there like this. With the dress on. So that was the thing, right? That was the thing. It was kind of funny, but and she never made me wear a dress again, and I never wore one again because yeah, it's all. See, that's the thing, right? Because um, martial arts and so on. This is not how you're supposed to be always standing. Okay? This is not my stance. My feet normally, like most people have their feet, it's normal human feet. I know I talked about this before. Uh, my feet are weird. My knees are weird in that I don't stand normally like this. My feet are not normally forward. My feet are outwards. uh, to the point that I need to calibrate um, incorrectly. I need to calibrate my feet if I'm not wearing my knee trackers, I need to calibrate my feet wrong for the knees to behave automatically correctly. So my feet are actually like this in this position while you see them like this. Because if I calibrate like this and I bend my knees, this is what happens. They go outwards. Because normally this is how they work. But that's not how mine work. Mine, to bend forward like this, my feet are like this. um, so if I'm standing, I'm like this. I'm standing like this, fully planted. This is my normal standing. I'm usually standing like this around. I'm moving my feet outwards a bit more so that the avatar corresponds to that. Because my feet are naturally outwards. uh, which is good and interesting. Um, it has very interesting perks. Have they always been that way, or did the feet? No, it's always been. I was born like this. This is normal, and again, it's one of those things that. What are your workouts? Several. Um, wait, let me adjust the camera real quick. Ah! I don't want it to clip through things. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust the camera to not clip through things. Sorry about that. Okay. I think we're good. On to good. Hot, I'm going to assume that it was a mistype of fit. Using Body Project on YouTube. There's another one you can use, which is, she does really good tutorials in the stream. The Wall. Yes. We need a wall mode. Yes. It's, what's her name? Lean Beef Patty. Yeah, look for this on YouTube. She also has a TikTok. Lean Beef Patty. And she does a lot of. There's the wall mode. and she does a lot of tutorials on stuff. She also posts a lot of just quick videos and so on, but she also has a lot of exercise tutorials, things to do. Lean Beef Patty, exactly. Lean Beef Patty. You will notice why she, my number one goal right now is to be consistent. She'll probably help you with that. She can help you with it. Probably the other one too, but I never heard of the one you mentioned. The Body Project, I actually never heard of that one. I never checked it. I know her. But I know her, but I don't know others. I've seen something is a better wall. It is a good wall, isn't it? Hmm. It is a good wall. Like I anticipated, low impact cardio and it's easy to follow along. Build like your brain. Oh my god, there's a. You mirrored it. Nice. Did it in the house. Blah, 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 blah. Intensity low impact can be good, but high intensity can be bad also for consistency. You want to be consistent, not necessarily burn your muscles out. Just as important. Oh, musical reference. What are you doing? I want to murder my gut. You can do this. If you want to murder your gut, among the best tutorials for abs workout, or the entire area here, around the abs area, and so on, is precisely in Lean Beef Patty's thing. It's the 10-minute abs workout video she has. And it's actually a good one. I watched her video and I was like, yeah, this makes sense. It's I do some of this stuff, so it works. So just check her video about that, and you'll see. She actually has examples of how to do it weighted and non-weighted, with multiple difficulty levels of how to make an exercise go from 1 to 11. So it's good. Weighted cardio is the goal. Then that's a good thing. The 1 gallon pack. I mean, it's okay, right? It's fine. Okay, like I have said in the past, I've been working on getting. String jump scare. Hey, Fenrir. I'll come to the stream. I can't do it yet, but I have the 5 pound. See, that's a good start. You have it. You have the motivation to do it. You can do it. You know, it's like I was fit. I used to practice martial arts. Then I had news about my back problem, and I had to quit. And I was massively depressed. I gained weight, a lot of weight. I stopped practicing, I stopped doing anything. I was depressed with a back problem because it could mean bad things. I still have it. The back problem is not gone. This is going to stay with me forever. The entire thing is, I was depressed with the idea that if something happens and the back problem gets worse, wheelchair is the objective. It's the final destination. And I was like, I was depressed. I stopped practicing. I gained a shit ton of weight. By shit ton of weight, I mean, how much is like 90 kilograms in pounds? I went from 65 to 70 kilograms to almost 90. From, weight that was muscle and so on to weight that was essentially fat, pure fat. This happened to me. Okay, this happened to me. Back problem adds weight, time to compound the issue. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because of brain wasn't thinking, brain was depressed. Brain was depressed with that possibility. I can't do things I like. I may end up in a wheelchair. And I stopped doing things. Uh, and it was just horrible. I indeed got very weighty. Uh, and I was, I was still strong, right? But I was progressively losing all of that until one day I just like it's that moment where you look at look at yourself in the mirror, right? And I looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? You know, I was essentially letting the problem consume me, but not really going for a solution. And literally, I just look at the mirror at myself and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing in my life? And I was like, I need to fix this. I don't care. I'm gonna just pretend I don't have the back problem and do what I can to fix everything. It's getting a bit too real. Because it is. This is real talk. This is real talk moment. Because it happened to me. And this was literally and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna ignore the back problem. My back will hurt. And it does, often on stream. Often on stream it does, and I just keep going. Sometimes I sit down to rest and keep going. That's like, I'm gonna keep doing what I want. I'm gonna start practicing things again. I'm gonna do exercise again. And I got fit again. Am I as fit as I was before? No, I'm not. I am not. But I'm fit again. Abs are returning to normal. This is based on my old abs, by the way. My abs are returning to normal, but they're still not fully like this. They're there, but not completely. I mean, you can hear it. They're solid again. It's not the thing. You hear something else if they were not firm. So things are going back to normal. And it's always interesting. Never got that is because I'm super booty. That makes sense though. Fitness workout stream. I do want to do that, but I'm always thinking who would want to watch it. You know. Hey Billy, I can see. I can say. And you would okay. You would. I think Diedrich said earlier too. I mean, 3 years in VR on stream. Yeah. It's actually the thing. I started doing all the work to get back in shape. I'm sorry for not joining. I was being. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's totally okay. It's totally okay. Don't worry about it. You're here now, and I hope you enjoy. That's what matters. It'll require me. Hey. Workout Buddy is good. So it's like maybe 6 months before my first stream as a VTuber, I was already getting there. I was already getting there. It was when I already started. I was no longer that weighty. I was back to almost normal. It's easy working out today, tomorrow, the next day. Yeah. Always working out is the complicated part. But I got there, and indeed, doing the streams in VR helped. It gave me motivation also. So these two be a partner. It definitely is. All of this that I do, and all of you and so on, this was all a motivation also to, okay, this is going well. Let's keep going. You know, let's bring more positivity, and yeah. Well, I'm looking for a partner to do it. That makes total sense. Yeah, so it's motivation. And streaming like this did give me motivation to get even better. So I kind of got back in the shape of it. And I'm almost back in the way I was. Almost. Not yet fully, but I think I'm doing a good job. And it's just not just Avatar. It's not just Avatar. Now I can do it by myself, but if I can't find someone else to do it, it makes sense, right? Because you get this like friendly rivalry thing. going, right? Also, working out with someone's a good. It is because then you kind of motivate each other and stuff. My motivation, see, my motivation was basically the raccoons community. That was my motivation to keep going and get better. Uh, that was and still is and probably will be for a long time the motivation. So it's totally possible. So that even if things are going bad and then you can get better. So to say that over the past year that being more fit has increased quickly. Yes, it did. It did. It did. The past year was when past year and a half was when things were really starting to work out with the recovery, and you could tell like it definitely helps with the whole stamina thing and having the unlimited stamina, with working towards things and not be tired. Morning workouts or evening workouts? Yes. 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 Exactly, see? Mind you, I don't do it every day. Sometimes I don't. There's a good reason for this. Okay, there's a good reason for this. Um, letting the muscles adapt to the exercise or, workout you did and letting them rebuild. This is important. A lot of people don't say this. But it's important to also take breaks in your workout to not ruin your muscles. This is important. They're always developing good habits. Yes. Good habits is important. Not the bad apologies of everyone. You need to apologize. Sleep well. Waltz. Thank you for being here. See you next time. Right, where's developing good habits is very important. Definitely is super important. Been working on our older bro so we can tease each other about how we're slacking off. There we go. I feel like I'm cheating when I don't do 30 minutes. No. No, it's not cheating. Okay, it's not cheating. Like, how can I explain this one? You can do a simple workout session of 10 minutes, and it's enough. What's the reference I was making? Yes, exactly. So you can do 10 minutes and everything is fine. It all depends also on what you do and how you do it, and not wrecking your muscles. You have to show me the 10-minute workout. I can, but like I said, lean beef patty actually has that inner thing. The 10-minute ab workout, which also works out your legs. It's a complete workout. Has a certain focus on abs because it's the hardest part to keep fit, to call it something. Oh shit, the tracker went loose. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. And it kind of works on everything. So it's a good workout. It has the whole, I don't know the names of all of these exercises though, because yes, there's the crunches and so on. Cardio together. The only problem that I have, because I do have a few problems with the breathing problem stuff. Sometimes I have trouble breathing in the middle of exercises. So I do need to stop to let the breathing catch up because my nose gets clogged and so on. And I'm like, I can't breathe. So I need to stop, clean my nose, wait a bit, and resume. But yeah, pausing is a thing. Pausing is definitely a thing. Hearts, hey. Pausing is definitely a thing and recommended. To get to the finish line. Yeah. Too long again because of things I have to do. At least want to drop by and say hello and get some pads. Hey, pads. Hey, Clips. Welcome to the stream. I hope things are going well with you. And it's okay. Don't worry about not staying long. It's all good. I hope things are doing go well. There's the nerf. Yes, the limited air is the nerf to the unlimited stamina. Which is horrible. And I'm like, I'm not tired physically, but I need to catch a breath because my nose got clogged and I couldn't breathe. Which is the thing. In those days that everything is fine and my nose is not clogged and it's clear, I just keep going. It's Energizer Bunny. I'm trying to miss a glass from like 10 days ago. That's good. It's good that you're slowly healing. All will be well. You'll see. As of what is coming up in 5 days. I hope it goes well, whatever it is. So I have to go. I'll join back later. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Willie. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoy it. Dun, 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 dun. Beat day, but there's something else on that day. Well, happy birthday, and hope the other thing is fine. Oh, my dad best friend, you guys were me. I want to make before death is. Oh, that is exactly the thing. Hopefully all will be well. It's okay. I understand that, but it'll be okay. All will be well. Yeah, the limited air is the nerve, which is horrible. But otherwise, things go fine. It's all about the for exercise. My parents are with me for 5-6 days. Hey, that's a good thing. We're all on a journey to make ourselves the best selves we can be. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly it. It's that thing of, like I did, look at the mirror and think, the fuck am I doing with my life? And I did something. And I did something. It's important, it's how it all starts. You're realizing maybe I can be better. And you do something. Although it really depends on a lot of things. On what it is. And so on, but I'm thinking about to clean my bonos and cook some home. Have a good noms. Thank you for being here. Good luck with the cleaning. Oh, sorry, that was a hiccup. Yeah, there is that thing of the workout. Or I forgot. How long are you going to stream? Good question. At least another 2 hours I'll be here. Maybe another 3, give or take. Give or take tracker time. Hey, bringing some friends, all good. Hopefully everyone enjoys it. Yeah, I should still be here for like another 2 or 3 hours. Yeah. Hanging out, chatting, doing things. Okay, maybe not that quick. It's okay. It's okay. Healthy brain and workout session would be a good business. I don't know if it would be a good business decision. I don't know if it would be a good business decision, but I do want to do it. Sorry, I'm adjusting the camera. I noticed something was wrong. There we go. I do want to do it, but I'll probably be staying up if nothing else. Hey. Thank you for the follow, Amy. My abs can be your abs. Hi, hi. He's like doing my abs can be your abs. That'd be like quite the marketing thing. Jesus. I mean, I just like it. There is a that theory coming up, and we'll need shit. It will need goals. I'm always horrible with the goals thing because I don't know how to handle the goals. Right? Something All Might would say. It kind of does actually. You're right. Folk make excuses. They do. See, I think my problem with the 3-year stream, we can actually talk about it a little bit. Uh, is that thing that I'm thinking of doing, right? Um, I'm not sure how to make goals match. What were the reasons why they can't? Yeah, it's easy to say I can't do this, and then you're like, but why? And that was my reasoning at the time. Like before I looked at the mirror and the thing, what am I doing with my life thing? It's like, this was me. This was me back then with the depression and feeling bad about myself and so on. I was like, people just work out. And I'm like, I can't. Back problem. And I was like, I was letting it control my life. I was letting it control my life. Reasoning was like your wheelchair. And it's not doing anything. That was bad. That was bad. That was horrible. And then it's like, who cares? So much so that I'm doing it. Does my back hurt at times? Yes, it does. Do you want to see in my life as a junior life goes, yes. It is worth the fight. Does my back hurt at times? Yes, it does. And I have to lie down at times and do stretches, back stretches to make it hurt less and so on. There's exercises for back pain to help minimize and I had to do them and so on. But that's okay. It's fine. No one said that what's worth it is easy to get to. Maybe sometimes it is. Not all the time. Not all the time. So never giving up is a good thing. Just focus on that goal right over there. And grab it by the tracking balls. Like those tracking balls I was showing a moment ago, yeah. Grab grab the tracking balls. Make it track correctly. But it's important, yeah. It's definitely important. Just don't lose focus. Don't let the but I can't because yes. So in a sense, you're edging your life experience. Yes. I was edging my life experience. Yes. I was indeed. I was indeed. I was indeed actually. I'm sorry. I need the cough drop. Shit. See, my breathing problems with the coughing and so on are on my thing. Sometimes the fun folk are the bad folk. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're totally talking. Some people like edging can be fun. It's all about perspective, yes. Living on the edge. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. It is all about perspective, yeah. Definitely, a lot is about perspective. Some folk aren't right, really, really hard. Mm-hmm. Love Aerosmith. They do have really good songs, they do. Just gotta focus on something nice. I'm forever 21. Yes. But as a lot of people have noticed, I'm definitely not 21. But I'm forever 21. And for me, it's at times complicated to see people who are 21 and having the excuses mentality of, I can't do this because that. I can't do Y because Z. I can't do X because Y. It's complicated. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being the dad. Trying to figure out how to translate my passions into interesting topics. If it's something that you're interested in, it's an interesting topic. It's not about if what you like is an interesting topic or not. Is if the people you're with are the people that you probably should be with in terms of friends, because they will think precisely that your topics are interesting. You know what you want to talk about? It's all about finding those friends that want to precisely talk about that. I said there was nothing wrong with it. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with that at all. Here's some simple science. Fear the science. Let me get my test tubes. I don't have test tubes. I did, actually. Not anymore. I can't say it. What is it? I can't see it. I know. Wait, I think I can highlight it, even if I can't click it. Let's see if the highlight preview works. Ah, yes, highlight previews don't work with Twitter. Good job. You disappoint me, Twitter. You disappoint me. Wait, did the hips get off tracking again? No, they're fine. We're good. So go right now to be a super good listener, not give advice when responding to folk. See, advice is okay. As long as advice that is indeed related with what the person wants, and maybe they're willing to listen. Basically, give advice if they're asking for advice. A short clip. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Giving advice if people do want that. A lot of the time, folks just want to vent. Yep. Sometimes they just want to vent. Let them vent. Let them vent. Let them get it off their chests, or off their shoulders, or off their whatever. The scale, one side is you finding out, the other side is fuck around. Yes. That's all their problem. They want you to listen. Yep. Art of listening is good. Or off the rockers. Science is definitely a thing. I love doing science. That's why I do a lot of jokes of science. Because a lot of what I do is, I'm gonna try something. I'm sciencing. I'm gonna try something. It doesn't matter what, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if it works. The more you find, exactly. I keep fucking around. I keep testing stuff. Let me see if this works. Hey, it worked. Let me see what happens. Let's see what happens. What if I do this? What if I do that? Will it be okay? What if? What if? Let me show you something. What if I move this constraint when I release the blade? Will this happen? Oh shit, it worked. And that's how this was a fuck around. This was a fuck around. This was a fuck around. A successful fuck around. This was a fuck around. This was a successful fuck around. This was a successful fuck around. Hey Malo, Rocket Stream! Up and saying, I'd be down to fuck around with consistent workout. See, yeah. Even working out, it is a sort of fuck around. One of the others being the knives. Yes. Knives are a thing. That's what if I fuck around and find out. Yes, exactly. Hydrate, hydrate. There it is. Oh shit, what happened with the tracking? Here we go. We're good. There's a lot of fuck around. Like, let me approach. The way I did the material for the skin to be moderately realistic with the details it has and so on. This was me fucking around with materials. What can I do? Can I get there? Can I do it? Hey, I could. The whole thing of a light being behind my body and you see it shining through the body. I don't think I have a light source to show that here, but... And I got that working with the avatar too. If I have a light behind me, you're gonna see it shining through me. Depending on the thickness of the skin in locations. That was the fuck around. That was me fucking around. And it worked. Sharp. So science is important. Perform science. In anything. And everything. Life is a big science experiment. And you're the lead scientist. What are you gonna do with that power? Put that power to good use. Be the lead scientist. Take the reins of being the lead scientist. And go for it. I'm gonna put the lightsabers away. It's like dancing. Well, freestyle dancing anyway. Dancing is a science experiment itself. That's the funny part. Dancing is hard if you're thinking too much on the technique. Or or that person dances better than me. That's fine. That's okay. Well, check. Okay. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for support. If it wasn't for all of you, I would not be here. Thanks, everyone. Love y'all. Mwah. But yeah, dancing is hard, but not at the same time. If you're focusing too much on... Thank you. I'm not awesome. I'm just me. I think of something I don't put full focus on. That's okay, you know? Focus is good. Focus is good. I'm just me. I'm not awesome, by the way. I'm just me. But dancing is science. Don't think too much. Just let yourself be carried away by the beat Let your body be the visualizer of the song. No technique required. Focus on you, God. No. What did I say? Focus on the beat, you know? Weight transferring from arm to arm. And stuff like that. You know? Your words, no. You know, and move. Make your own dance moves. If they happen. See, that's the thing. Dance moves. How did it all start? Because someone just started dancing before even dance moves were a thing. They're just like, hey, this is cool. Hey, this is cool. Hey, this is cool. It's like I'm transferring weight from arm to arm. You know? Stuff like that. Or doing the wave, you know? Like, stuff like that, you know? And next thing you know, you're dancing. You're just not thinking of a technique. My dancing was a way for early men to try. It might have been. Maybe not necessarily the kinetic transfers and so on, but but that is the thing. It started as something with a rhythm. Just let the rhythm take you. Next thing you know, you came up with your own. Like, for example, I dance, right? I dance. I have my own freestyle dancing, and so on and so forth. Did I have dance lessons? No. I had no dance lessons. I had no dance lessons. This is me dancing. I just do this. I'm just being me and expressing myself when I dance. Fun fact, you've just been streaming for 466 days and over. Wow, shit, really? God damn, that's a lot of time. That was a pleasure. Take care, Machi. Thank you for being here. See you next time. 3,300 hours. That's a lot of time. Holy crap. Holy crap. That is the combined. Yeah, I figured it was. That is a lot of time. God damn. Where's the way? Oh, your mom is awake. Oh, yep, that's mom awake. That's why I heard something. Gotta close up. Wait. Hi. Jump scare. No. I try not to jump scare people too much. Oops. That was beyond the wall. Well, actually a TV. There's a big TV over there. In this world. Too much. There is never too much. Except when it is, but you know, details. 77.7k watch hours. That is a lot of hours. Holy shit. That is a lot of watch hours. God damn. It is 777. Ding ding ding. I hit the jackpot. Yeah. Hitting the jackpot on stream. I kind of want to try something. I just thought of something. My brain processed something. The winner is everyone! I hope so. I'm gonna try a quick science with a camera, because I just thought of something. I was thinking. It just hit me. What if I disable that? I just disabled one of the options of the camera. It's now locked to my head, and only my head. Meaning, it can go up and down. Not level. It rotates around. So even if I do this, it's still following my head in specific. So if it goes down, that far down, I'm looking down. Woo! Interesting, actually. Oh. Hey, Yogi Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Welcome to. I guess this is good if I'm lying down or something. Or sitting. Not so good for other things because it focuses, like, stuff. Oh, we're doing well here, man. So that was science. That was science. That was a form of science. Okay. We're back. See? Now it's back to flat movement. Or leveled movement again, I mean. But you gotta try it. It's still in a way that it orbits around me. If I move it, it still does this. Still does the orbiting. They have a glitch though, I've noticed, but I hope they fix it. Wait. What? Hi. Wait. Just clipping with the thing a moment ago. I must sit. I love this couch, you know, it's great. Definitely one of the better purchases from my office was this couch. Definitely one of the better purchases. I want to focus on my face. There we go. Other way, maybe. Hi. Oh shit, you see the mirror thing over there. It's also that time. Wait, what time? Oh shit, that time! I see it. There's a problem with that time, actually. Which is... I don't have anything ready. I don't have anything ready, dude. I don't... I forgot about that. It's gonna have to be like yesterday. It's gonna have to be later. I forgot again. That was my bad. That is my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Somebody is slacking. No, I'm not slacking. Shit, I'm trying not to focus on things. Ah, this is hard. Wait. Camera, what you doing? I don't know what's going on. We're just hanging out. Yeah, that's what it is. We're just hanging out, talking, and earlier we were talking about stuff. Stuff. Uh, Actually, I can talk about the third event. Do I need to remind you before streaming that food might not be a bad idea at this point? Might not be a bad idea. Might not be entirely a bad idea. I think. Um, I can talk about a bit about the anniversary stream, right? Which is gonna be soonish, like what, 2 months or so? I think it is. Month and a half, 2 months to go, or so. Something like that. So I'm trying to move. There we go. So it's like the goals, right? Because Woogie mentioned the goals earlier, right? And I'm like, okay, we have a problem here with the goals. Usually, the past years when I did it, the goals were essentially like a subathon sort of thing. But if things go according to plan, a subathon will not apply. Or won't apply the same way, right? So how to do it? With the new thing that I'm gonna do, um, how do you do it in that regard? You know? How to make the goals. Do I do fitness goals also? Do I do other things like do a lightsaber trick? Something like that. uh, it's complicated. Or switch to a certain avatar. Switch to the other avatar. I guess for some streams it'll work, for others. It probably won't work so well. So I guess it depends. I guess it depends. But I do need to think about that. Like how to go about the third anniversary. Because every time it's a celebration, I never know what to do. Goals are always something that people suggest or my friends make a list. Last year was a list made by not me. Probably didn't go so well, but you know. So I need to think about all these things. Hopefully that specific change will be in place, right? And that's why I need to think of wait, let me check my no, we're good. So I need to think about how to go about it. And it's nearby. It's nearby. It's closer than you think. So I'm thinking there's two ways. I did do tell, do tell. It's a very complicated thing. Because I can do it in multiple ways, I guess. Because it's like, it's more than just. It's like. It's a bit of a special thing, right? Because it's not just 3 years as a virtual streamer, right? It's also 3 years of, since things changed. Even in life, like I was saying earlier, our total amount of support. Yeah. It's complicated. See, it's very complicated because at the same time, see, my issue with doing these things, is I'm always afraid that it'll seem greedy. No, I don't want those things because tears. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's just tricky. I never want to seem like greedy with stuff I do. Because I don't want to, right? That's why I always say stability, stability, stability. Um, so it's very tricky for me to think about it in terms of how to not go too far, but still have good goals, I guess. I can bring back that outfit goal at the end because it'll never be hit, right? That's just of it. It'll never be hit, so it's okay. Um, if I put it as the very last goal, it'll never be hit, and everything is okay. But other goals, right? There's probably goals, and there's probably stuff I could do, like every X amount of thing happens, but I'm like, hmm, I don't know. It's complicated. It's very complicated on how to do it properly. Because I am too mindful of the stability thing, and it's evil. I still want people to have fun. It's like, oh look, this goal was hit. Hey, this thing is gonna happen. Stuff like that, which is also fun. Are you challenging chat? Yes, because I know it's not gonna happen. So it's okay. It didn't last year. You don't know what can happen. What can happen? I mean, last year it didn't happen, and then it was there, right? I even told everyone this is your first and only chance, and by adding it again, I'm giving a second chance. When I said there would be no other chance, which is not a bad idea, actually. Just because you know, and see what happens, and see what happens. But this one I don't think it will. This one I don't think it will. Although some people I know want it and were disappointed that I didn't lose in second. But it's tricky, it's tricky. And then I do have one thing planned. One big thing planned for the anniversary. One in specific. That I'm still working on. But, chill, no stress. We're good. We're good. I should have some form of it ready for that period of time. Some form of it will be ready. You have no idea what I'm talking about, but it's okay, don't worry about it. You'll see it when the time comes. You'll see it when the time comes. I just need to see exactly what is the week that the anniversary happens. So I can plan that week out. And see what happens. Maybe actually advertise my phone. I don't know. I see everyone advertising theirs, and I'm like, but I'm holding back on mine. Hey, Paul Malley. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Hope we're doing well. So it's gotta think about it. And see what happens, Because I also want it to be fun, right? And yeah. Will I have people here? Will I not have people here? Stuff like that, The only ways it could be a huge shock is for something intentionally. Ooh. Now that would be shocking if I did something intentionally good. I can't even process what it could be. I can't even process it. Like, what could it even be, right? Like, what could I even do? Well, it's intentionally cute. I'm like, I can't process cute to do something intentionally cute. But that is an interesting idea, if I can figure something out. Um, shit, this is gonna be the weirdest task ever. Hammer 404, exactly. Like, I remember, this is still burned in my head. From like 2 years ago. I lost something, I don't remember what, and I had to act moe on stream. And my brain could not process it. I couldn't process moe. I couldn't process it. It was a thing. So I couldn't even do it. I tried horribly, but I don't think I can even do it now. It's like cutesy thing. Oh, I like so fun. And so I can do it. My voice doesn't even work for that. Um, so it's a thing. So you can't process cute either. I don't know what is cute. It's complicated. It's complicated. The time for a cute suggestions this week. Oh my god. Cute suggestions. I can see it now. Long hair. Little ribbons on your hair. And I'm like, over my fucking dead body. Especially the long hair one. Clock's going at an hour. I'm going to be late for so much shit this week. Oh yeah, I understand that. I understand that. It sucks. It sucks when that happens. I hate that the daylight saving poopy. It uses Justin's channel would be horrible. I could do that, I guess. But I guess first I'd need, I guess a plan for goals, redeems, things that I could do, hangout stuff. I don't know. I know that it was like, when was this? I think it was the second anniversary, was it? Was when I did, this month? I think it was the second anniversary that I did this one, wasn't it? I think it was. And it was the reveal of this one precisely on the second anniversary, I think. That I took chat. Oh my god, the frame rate just tanked. This avatar is so unoptimized. Holy crap. I lost like 20 frames. I went to 40 or less. I lost more than 20 frames. Holy shit. But yeah, I think it was when I revealed this avatar or something. The CS version. I think it was this one. I'd have to fix it, but so it does have some interesting expression here. I do like the expressions on it. You think in a different way with this one. Am I? Wait, thick. Wait, what? What way? What way? What thick? What? Huh? I'm confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. um. See, the thing with this one. Also, yeah, exactly. Yeah, this one, I need to fix the optimization. This one is getting a rework, right? Like I said, I'm gonna rework this one to have access to it again, but without losing 20 to 30 frames per second every time I use it. Um, See, I don't lose that with this one. I gain frames. I just gained 25 frames or more over the other one just because I switched. And if I use the optimized version, the proper optimized version, I skyrocketed to the maximum of frame rate that you can have in VR right now. But if I look at the frame counter, I'm at 189 frames per second with the optimized version, which is this one, which has no outfit changes or anything. It's literally just this. So optimization is important, especially in VR. This one runs at 120. So the other one has 60 frames extra on top than this one. But anyway, um, anniversary. So do that one. Do the other thing. There's still gonna be a work in progress for the next 2 months until we get to the thing, alongside the world, the office world. Um, I need to look at goals and stuff. There's a lot to look at. Oh, by the way, this one is less expressive in a way than the shit than the cell shaded, because this one was made also considering face tracking. So it doesn't need to be as expressive because the idea was using face tracking with it so it would actually be doing my face, right? So I wouldn't need to have toggles for it. Um, but I was assuming eventually I get face tracking properly, but that's not a thing yet. So this one is limited to some expressions it has. Impossible cute thing is Kathy Doodles live on stream. That's actually not a bad idea. I could do that. I could definitely do that. Kathy Doodles. Could even do it on NVR. I guess it depends because I'd have to like split everything for multiple things. Maybe not all just, you know, VR. Maybe something else also on desktop. And stuff like that. I suppose I could. It's just complicated. And I need to think about it. I do like the Doodles one. That's actually a fun idea. I actually like that fun idea. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be cute, you know? Me drawing some monstrosity ripping something in half. This would be for future streams. Yeah, the thing would be. I mean, some could be done on the spot, but I guess that's the redeems, not necessarily the goals themselves, right? Those would be more the redeems part. Which I guess is something. I just need to really think about it. It's complicated. It's very complicated. Very complicated. Because I think of things, right? Like what redeems could be some fitness redeems, you know? Do push-ups, though. Do squats or something, you know? Feel the pain, like it was suggested earlier. Oh, sorry about that. Holy crap. Blah, blah. So I suppose it could be a thing. Could be a fun thing. So I'm stretching my legs. Stretching the leg. It's thinking. It's probably something that I should start working on. With everyone. To make sure that, you know, maybe do the suggestions channel. Why not? Well, I have a suggestions channel, but one specific for this, right? Cute suggestions sounds nefarious, so maybe not that. See, I wish that the forums thing on Discord was not just for community servers, so I could have forum section, make a sub forum section there just for suggestions, you know, cute suggestions, other suggestions, you know, real suggestions, cute suggestions, stuff like that. But that does not exist. So that does not exist. So unless I change to a community channel, which I do not want right now. Maybe one day, but no. So my question a little bit, it circles around to what you mentioned earlier in your collections. Go ahead, yeah, do tell. What did you have in mind? Oh, sorry. I was actually stretching. Actually posting photos of them. Oh, that. Yeah, that's the thing. That is an evil thing that I don't think I'm ready to do. Although it would be a cool idea, but I don't know if I'm ready for that. I mean, I could have redeemed to use one of my exercise things. Let me see if it's here actually. Actually, I think it's nearby. You know, use one of my exercise thingies that I have here actually. You know those things that you kind of one end goes to feet and others to the hands, and you just go. Yeah, I have one of those actually here. Um, One of my exercise devices. Ow! I just hit myself. Hmm. Ah. You gotta think about it. You gotta think about it. You gotta think about it. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll have to do that on the Discords and maybe pull a few polls. I think the weirdest poll of all is one I have in mind. But that is when the other thing after the anniversary is out and about and in a finished state. And then run a poll and test something. You know, for science. For science. Because I know some people probably prefer this, right? Other people prefer this. Maybe others, it doesn't matter as long as it's me or something. I don't know. So it's basically a poll about what is preferred. There's polls and there's polls. Yes. There's polls and there's polls. We're obviously talking about the ones with the votes. Yeah. Not the polls. Maybe. I do like the expressions I have here. I had another one. What was I? There's that. And then there's this one. No, that's not the correct one. Actually, it is. Which one was the cry? Ah, this one. There we go. This is the cry. Wasn't there an angry one? I don't remember. I think there was more. Oh yeah, because there's secondary facial expressions. That. And then that. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't remember that. More facial expressions. Why is this a thing? I don't remember this. Okay. Shock. Volcines, flies, fishing power. Yes. Absolutely yes. Oh yeah, my tongue. Facial expression. Tongue. Why is this a thing though? Oh, it's the mix of this and both mixed do this. Wow, okay. Yeah, I do remember I had some mixing. Some actually mixed. I remember that. Depending on what they were, of course. But back to normal. Some interesting signs there, yeah. I haven't used it in so long that I actually forgot some of the shortcuts to call it something for it because it's been a while. It's been a while, so it's been a thing. Like, gotta think about it. Gotta think about it. Wow. I see there and I'm like, oh look, there's another chat thing so I can read it. Because of the thing that I have that I mentioned yesterday, that I have like chat stuff everywhere. So I can keep track of everything. And move around and so on. But there's always chat somewhere. So no matter where I'm looking, I see chat. Ah! It's behind the TV. I'll have to say, I'll have to say. I'll do the trip through memory lane thing. It's all chat. Always has been. Yes, there's chat everywhere. As far as the eye can see. Even up here. For some reason. I don't remember why I have this one. I don't have this one up here. Actually. Oh, right. It's for when I'm using the gym mat. Yeah, looking up, I still see it. Right. I forgot about that for a moment. It all makes sense now. It's for when I was doing the exercise a moment ago. See, it's all planned out, and all positions of things are all planned out in very specific ways. Unlimited chat box works, yes. Exactly. Just and then chat boxes everywhere flying. That'd be a thing. That'd be an evil thing. But a thing. But a thing. Evil thing, but a thing nonetheless. I need to drink. I'm gonna drink. Wait. There we go. I need to fix something here, but after stream. It's a fix for after stream. Okay. I see it. Ah! Hey, officers. Welcome back. Thank you for the raid. Hydrate again. Yes. Yes. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had fun. Shit, where's the bottle? Okay, it's here. Thank you. Smash Bros. Tried to play, then I got a lagging mashup. Oh, that sucks. If it didn't go through. Oh, that's horrible. I hate that when you're playing any type of fighting thing. It's horrible when that happens. Hey, it's okay. Next time, it'll be better. Hopefully. Next time, it'll be better. It's okay. Should play with friends or ballerina more, I think. That's not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea, actually. Why does the camera seem to like it was too far up? There you go. This is better. Anyway, time to clean the shower. You can do it! 3 years and Kathy's still hitting the invisible. I know, right? It's okay. One of my plans, when the office world is ready, is actually have the bottle there. A physical bottle to grab. Where the bottle will be, so I know where to grab and where to put it down. So I'm gonna try and make some fun thingies. from that. Make some fun things. There's a lot I do want to do. Like, we have I thought of solutions for certain problems, even over the world. Imagine bottle technology. I know, right? It's a thing. Bottle technology is a thing. Very important piece of tech. A vanishing bottle. Wait. I think the issue is if I grab it, right? I can't be clicking here. So grab. So it becomes complicated. It's like, how do I do it? Um, there's logistics, virtual logistics. Me and a broken finger, I guess. I'm actually not moving the finger, but it's twitching. I guess at this hour it is Sunday, yes. Hey, cares. Walk on stream. Hope you enjoy. Don't feel like it's a little joke. Everyone messes up time. I've done it. I've done it. That's the thing that happens. That's the thing that happens. So don't worry about it. That's the thing that happens. I've done it. I've done it. It's all good. I think we've all done it at some point, getting times wrong, and it's like, shit, I'm learned. I'm learned. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Then you look, it's like, shit. I didn't get it wrong after all. So it's all good. I should probably like. I know that I think we actually talked about this before, Boogie, if I remember, about maybe streaming different times a day. It's very tricky to manage, but I could probably do it. Probably. Like have a certain schedule, then another schedule. You go to work and no one's there because there's no work day. That's even worse, yes, because you left home and yeah, there's like shit. But I don't know how I would do a morning stream and how I would handle a morning stream. Because what's morning for me is not necessarily morning for everyone else, so it's a tricky thing, right? It's a very tricky thing. There again, that's why human only meant to sleep for 8 hours and not 14 hours. I wish I haven't been sleeping 8 hours. If I can sleep 6, I'm lucky. Usually I sleep 4 or 5. But definitely 14 hours is a lot, yes. 14 hours is too much. Yes. Way too much. Absolutely. Unless you're exhausted, but at 8 hours is just fine, yeah. 8 hours is just fine. It's always morning for me on the stream. Yeah, exactly. So it really depends on time zone, right? I think my stream schedule is an odd one because I catch night and morning. I catch nights and mornings. Depending on the time zone, which is kind of funny. So I need to, I guess, figure something out. Like for example, if I stream morning, for example, what is this? What is that? You mentioned something before that was interesting about how you have had splits, waking up to eat, then go back to sleep. Yeah. I sometimes do that. Actually, didn't do it the past like week, but yeah. Eek. Oh, sorry, hiccups. For me, it's now 4:33, 8:33 a.m. for me. It really, I guess it depends a lot. It is complicated, very complicated. 9:33. Hey, you're an hour ahead. You're an hour ahead. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. You are in the future. Future. Yeah. So I suppose I could like. So usually, so what happens is like I wake up to stream, right? So I mentioned this was is the huge time gap, right? So I guess it would be like a morning thing for I guess US schedule instead. I'm assuming. Um, which would be my afternoon or something. Uh, afternoon before night. Would be like that, I guess. I guess I'd do it in different days. Maybe do morning and night since I spend the noon doing other stuff. Eating food, that's important. That's important. Eating food is important. I guess I could. Like, for example, after my lunch. Do a stream after my lunch. Maybe not a VR one, maybe a desktop one or something. Depends on one's needs. Yeah, those make sense, yeah. Like sleep and such. What is sleep? I don't know what it is. Although I've been sleeping more lately, so that's a good thing. Kinda. It's kind of a good thing. It's kind of a good thing. Oh, I gotta go now to fix the dinner table legs before my sister get home because she'll beat the crap out of me if I see the table legs break. Have a nice day. Have a great stream. I get back in here, that means I'm 6 feet underground. Oh god, hopefully not. Take care, Cares. And good luck. Don't die. Spreads a 4-hour time shift at the current times. Right, so still have this time, but I have another sometime 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, that'll be my afternoon. No, that'll definitely be my afternoon. So, if I have a stream, that'll be at early times. I can see that. I could probably do it in a day that I don't stream at the usual time, right? Like say Monday. Maybe. A different kind of stream. Morning ASMR. Good morning ASMR. As a desktop stream. That'd be a thing, actually. Wouldn't that be a thing? Would that even be something people would watch? Or morning ASMR stream. People actually enjoy that. It does mean I need to fix the Yeti. Like for that video that you sent me to fix the USB port, if I can. Because it keeps disconnecting. That or the other phone, the other microphone that is on Throne. That I don't think I even mentioned is on Throne, but it's there. We'll have to see. I don't know, is this morning ASMR or something? Like the one that I did that one time, uh, during the office remodel, that I actually did all the whispering and all the noises and so on and stuff like that. It's actually something people would watch at a morning. Say most of it are said certain times, more so I think for the start, when people are heading to sleep. Yeah, so maybe not morning. Mm, I'll have to poke you about that to know certain things. Like, I know some usually do them like earlier. I guess it depends on time zone, right? Like, I know, not USA morning. Right. So, because I know that, for example, Licky uh, usually does it my morning. Uh, at least when I managed to catch it was my morning. Which I guess it's night for US time, which makes sense. Um, hmm. I'll think because I would like to indeed do um, ASMR streams more because I do two kinds of ASMRs, I guess. I do the audio visual in VR chat, and then that one that I did like in the desktop streams with the noises and other things, no music or anything, just that. 3:40 a.m. my time. Okay. Oh, tracker. Right. Oh, I covered the tracker with my arm. That's what happened. I accidentally did this. Okay. I have the tracker here, right here, right now. 3:40 your time. So this will be what? Too late to start ASMR? I know I usually do it around when I do ASMR. I actually do it around this time, give or take. Um, hmm. I actually do it around this time when I do it. Um, hmm. I hit something again. There's things I need to check. I kind of would like to because there's a lot of things I do want to do. I do want to do others. I want to set up better to do them. But I need to mix it with everything. A bit later when I had to sleep. Okay, okay. Yeah, I did think you were awake still, and usually you aren't. Which is great, mind you, that you're awake. So you're here. Um, the sleep schedule is kind of wacky. I understand that. My sleep schedule does not exist. I don't know what a sleep schedule is. So I understand being kind of wacky. It's like, sleep, what is it? There's no sleep. I should probably be careful with that. But, you know, so much to do, so little time. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. the so much to do, so little time is a thing. Which sucks, but it's a thing. I need to be more careful about it. That's just a thing. um, but yeah, I mean, it's like, see, I would like to do still the ASMR I do. By the way, I need to mess you after seeing if that is alright. If it's, I think I know what you're gonna, uh, D2, I assume. Yeah, we can talk about that. Yep. Let's see. I like to do the SMR stuff more properly in desktop. Although I have the problem of It's not the correct model yet. I need to fix that, but I'll work it out. I'll work it out. Don't you worry about it. I'll try to work it out. I think it's more than I'll try to work it out. Don't worry about it. um. Hmm. 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 Yeah. I'd like to do the gym streams and stuff like that. And I like to do the a bit like today, which is being more of a just chatting hangout thing, with the Kathy Session stuff, and actually called them the Kathy Session streams. Um, where the whole thing is more this, right? Um, at the office and so on. Maybe do the Kathy Session streams and end them in the audiovisual ASMR thing I do. Hmm. It's very complicated. Maybe Saturday. There's so much I want to do, right? And so little time that some things probably would not happen every week, right? Like maybe alternate, which would probably make sense. That'd be like, okay, so this week here, um, is your SMR streams or PNG or limited? Yeah, I figured. I've noticed that. I've noticed that. I've noticed that. Because it's more about the sound, less so about what you're seeing. Um, so I guess I could really limit it some. That would be probably the moment that I would use the Live 2D. Imagine me just using the Live 2D just for that. My shelved Live 2D just for pure ASMR streams. Because the tracking is less of a thing. It's what I'm doing with the sounds. Hey, that'd be a good reason to bring it back, wouldn't it? And probably the only reason to bring it back. There's a rest because audio quality, yeah. I guess the kind I do works because I focus more on the visual part with audio backing it. So it's an audio visual kind of ASMR, I guess. Because audio quality. Although the Index does have a very good microphone, for a VR headset, it's probably the best one. Still not perfect, but it's the best one. But not perfect. Probably that's why the audio visual ASMR in VR chat kind of works, I guess. But I would like to do that. I need to set up the days, right? Like, this is the something day, and make it a shorter stream or something. I think maybe try to focus the streams a bit more, even in schedule. The one thing that does happen, which is why my streams usually run till the battery runs dry, is precisely I don't have a plan. I go with the flow, right? This is mostly how I work. I just go with the flow. It's whatever happens. That was the plan at one point. Yes, it was. And then I could. That's why I have schedules. But my schedule this week was essentially do whatever, do whatever, do whatever, do whatever. As long as it was in VR, it was all do whatever. Because, first week back in VR, so I kind of just want to go all out with VR. And not really think of what to do. I just wanted to be in VR. But we'll manage, we'll manage. I'll have to think of something. Fuck around in VR. Precisely. Science in VR. Yeah. I mean, certain types of streams will always be in VR. if I do it just chatting, like the Kathy Session streams, that'll always be VR. Because of the thing. Because of everything. And expression, right? Because I can express myself more. Um, I guess the pure ASMR stuff, like I did that one time, like just whispering really low to the microphone directly in front of me. I can't do it here or it will not catch it. I just whisper. It might just cut here and there. It's not working right. And you probably can't even hear it. Because this microphone is not meant for that. So I can go to a low tone. So what I do when doing the ASMR in VR. But actually whispering probably doesn't work so well. So there was a plan I had in my head. I don't know how well it will work, right? Which was this mix of the pure ASMR thing, but still using VR to have my thing, where I will still use my microphone on my desk, but I'd be in VR doing it. Again, it's a Kathy Session ASMR. Hey there! I can see! Up and see! Long time no see! Hope you're doing well. The nose and the poke. Burp, burp. I like that. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I need to, so much to think about, so much to do, so little time. I just noticed there was a clip. Who made a clip? Been a while, I'm glad I made it. Heck yeah! Glad you can make it too. Hope you're doing well. And for those wondering what's happening here with my hands, they're actually in my pockets. In an awkward position because the tracking ring of the controller is sticking outside. But it would require a whole different setup, Nick-wise, with the use of it. Yes, yes. And I thought about it, and I've been thinking and how I could make it work. It kinda could be done in some way, shape, or form. Maybe. Just maybe. I'd have to think about it. And see how it goes. It's so much I want to try, right? And some that are probably unique, others not so unique. Just me trying to express myself, basically. And hopefully making it fun for everyone. But then there's the interviews also, with like, I guess, in the couch with Kathy or something. You know, like this. Here I am. And then I'm with someone on my couch and we're just talking. Interview style, right? But I have to think about it. So much to do, so little time, right? And so many plans, some hard to do, but lots of them depend on me finishing The Office and The Thing for the 3rd year anniversary. The mic setup it'd be weird because in the thing I mentioned, I'd be having the headset on, right? With Kathy sounds like a very special time. Not like that! It would be something to do. Actually, it could be something to do not necessarily on Twitch. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It's complicated. It's complicated. Context. Yes. Context is important. Context is important. Yes. The context of everything is important. Yes, it is. It's a thing. It's a thing. So much to think about. You know, there's a lot to think about. Really, a lot to think about. But we'll manage. We'll manage something. We'll manage something. Just plans, you know, to maybe improve things here and there. Make a bit more things. Spread out things. Maybe more focus streams. I've said this before. I know I've said this before. Trying to do more focus streams, right? The end result was essentially like 6-hour streams. With me just mucking about performance items. Oh, Raccoon is about. Wait. Wait, I'm missing something. There we go. Raccoon parts. That makes more sense, right? That makes more sense. It needed the raccoon parts for that to make sense. It needed the raccoon parts to make sense. Fairly short stream is still 4 or 5. Yeah, exactly, but I should probably fix that a tad. Raccoon always out here, eh? Yeah, raccoons rock. Hey, senpai. Rock on stream. Up on side. I guess there's also the thing, right? 100%. Heck yeah. I guess it also depends a lot, right? For example, the raccoon thing, right? The raccoon parts and so on. Sometimes I have them off and I forget. Sometimes I have them on and I forget. But certain things never have the raccoon parts, depending on what I'm doing. And very likely this new thing for the 3rd anniversary that will be used alongside this one and this one, once this one is fixed anyway. This one permanently has the raccoon parts. Usually. I don't think I can even toggle them in this one. It's been a while that I've used it. Give me a second. Let me remove this. Okay. Better. Because it's too dark, you're just seeing a black thing. So this one probably will be the raccoon parts all the time. With exceptions maybe. But there will be one. I'm already giving too much away. But there will be one that will have no raccoon parts at all. It has to be kept in mind. And there will be one that'll have no raccoon parts at all. Now I know why this is... Because when I made this avatar, I made it thinking of the Quest 2 because I didn't have the index yet. That's why the shortcuts are the way they are. It all makes sense. I understand that. See, this one makes more sense to have... Yeah, this one is more the thing, right? This one makes sense for that. This one makes sense for that. Last time I made it in, you were just showing this one. I know, right? Imagine that. And yet, here you are now, so it's okay. Yeah. This one is broken right now. I'm wearing it, but it's broken. I need to fix it. Massively fix it. I need to make it support finger tracking properly and so on because it doesn't. It doesn't. It has partial face tracking support, but not all of it works because I didn't set it up. I need to fix that. That's another thing to fix. This avatar needs to be fully fixed. This avatar is... It needs fix galore, basically. This avatar needs fixing galore. That's the gist of it. This avatar needs fixing galore. but it's okay. Yeah. I can still flex with this one, so it's okay. I need to upgrade that. Because now I know how to do these. So I need to add them to this too. Because yeah. See, I feel comfortable with this avatar because it's still made to my body proportions, right? So things make sense while I move, right? Shoulders are where the shoulders are and all that. As it should be, you know, arms are where the arms are. So that's a good thing, right? You can go, so it kind of works out. Actually, this one doesn't have a glitch I have with the arms of this one. This one has a glitch with the arms. And the other one does not. Which is kind of funky. It's kind of funky. But it's okay. It's a thing. It's a thing. So much to fix. So little time. The style and theme are complete. Do you think it would be possible to outsource it to just be fixed? No. I could. I could. I could do that. Yes. But I know that some of the fixes are all internal to the systems of the avatar. And that avatar is old in terms of its internals. It's before fizz bones are a thing. It's before contacts to do things like lightsabers were a thing. It's before I knew how to add abs to avatars. To have them. It's before a lot of things, so it's more than just fixing. I'll have to fundamentally change the internals of the entire avatar and redo the hair. I'll probably just put this hair on it. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Is grab this hair and put it on it. So it's considerably more complex than just a fix. A fix is simple. I could grab the avatar and brute force a fix. I could brute force a fix on this one. Just disable a shit ton of stuff. Remaster versus remake. Yes. Exactly. It's remaster versus remake. So doing a remaster is easy. But I'm actually gonna have to remake this internally. That's why a lot of this avatar is broken right now. It's old. It's old. It's before a lot of things are possible now. Either from the perspective of VR chat itself, and even what I know now that I can do. One more thing in the shower went, oh no! Oh no! So I can't outsource it because I know that whatever the person that would fix it would do is just do what I could do in like 10 minutes. But it's beyond that. It's beyond a simple fix. It's way beyond the simple fix. So it's, I need to do it. I need to do it. I do it myself. It's not something I can just give away and someone do it for me. I need to be the one doing it. Evil? Yes. Very evil. Yes. But I can do it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm in danger. Nice. I was just doing this. There's no danger. Maybe. Maybe there's no danger. Maybe there's a lot of danger. Who knows? Bouncer tag, right. There we go. The posture is checked. The posture has been checked. Dun, 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 I do remember that I made facial expressions for this one. I was very careful with facial expressions for this one because it was not made with face tracking in mind. Even though it has some partial support for it. So I remember that I still have the Quest 2 for this one. So I crafted... What? Oh, pause, no. So I remember I did a lot of these things. Like, you can't even see the custom hand animations I made because I remember I didn't have hand tracking at the time, right? So I handcrafted very careful hand poses to mimic hand tracking to a degree as best as I could to make it as natural as possible. Now that I think about it, I put a lot of work into this thing. Holy shit. I actually put a lot of work into this thing. At the time. Yeah. I'll have to fix it. Upgrade it. Make it faster, stronger, better. And cell shaded. And cell shaded. Wait, how's the tracking error? It's kinda okay. It's kinda okay. Kinda works out. Yeah. Kinda okay. I think it's a bit bent, but it'll do. And maybe I'll fix this one. For the more. Like in this world, like, the avatar kinda clashes a bit, but it'll do. It'll do. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. I mean, you just set yourself up for some funny jokes, but... Wait, what did I say? What did I do? What did I say? What did I not realize that I said? What did I not realize that I said? I'm good. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, it's not Twitch friend. I see. Clash and Giant Raccoon Tail goes hand and I would believe. I mean, it makes sense. It's going roar. Wait, how's this? Oh yeah, this is my annoyed face. The what? What? Sonia, thank you. This way I can see it in the DMs. Right? Ha 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 ha. See, this is done in a way because of the Quest 2. So, usually if I do this, this face will happen. But also when doing like this. But the Quest 2 does not have this possibility the same way. So, it doesn't have it. Otherwise, I'd be talking and just go do this. And face will go this. Which is in the other one, but it doesn't. This one doesn't work because it was made with the Quest 2 in mind. for hand tracking or lack of. So much to fix, so little time. All the things, all the things. And fix it all up and so on and so forth. I think I'll probably just redo everything. Internally, it's not even going to be the same anymore. I think. It'll be internally not the same in any way, shape, or form anymore. Raccoon Booba. Wait. Not big, it's Fit Booba. Hey Amber, Raccoon Stream. Open say. Oh, God, it goes up. I'll do this one because already. Just imagine V-Roid hands. Oh God, V-Roid hands were horrific. I was so happy when I didn't have V-Roid hands. You're still a raccoon. I'm always a raccoon. Hi. That's smug. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. This one thing this one has. It's like, smug, you say. But why is that? Doing the whole. Oh no, there goes the tracking. No! We're good. Is it good? Wait, does it do if I do it with this hand? Nope. It's only this one. Okay. I don't have anything with this one. That's kind of odd. I thought I did. I thought, yeah, exactly. See, exactly. The whole. Except the headset is in the way. I keep hitting it so I can actually put it on my face. I mean, I can fix it, you know. Fake perspective it. There we go. It's kinda okay. Fake perspective. Because that set is in the way. But it's a thing. I do need to fix this one. Yeah, this one has a thing that if I have the hands closed, this happens. But this should only happen if I close fists. But I have to pull off 20 sit-ups with hands behind head now. That's the spirit! Boops, the adore. No! Lined up with the old emotes said a bit better, but these ones are cuter. Yeah, these are cool. Not cuter, they're cool. They're nice, you know, yeah. Because I can't be cute, you know? I'm evil. See? I'm evil. I'm not! Nope! Nope! I did not. Nope! I denied it on time. I'm talking about the emotes. They're cool, and Navi did a great job with them. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay? Begs to differ. Wait, I had that. I had a pout. Shit, how did I do the pout? I don't remember how to do the pout in this avatar. Fuck. Oh well. Says you, not anyone else. No. See. You're making me cry. Not cute. I'm evil. I do have a cry thing in this one. Good suffer! Wait, what if you're into suffering? How does that work? How does that work if you're into suffering? Shit. How does that work, you know? It's complicated. But yeah, I'm gonna fix this one. Later. Later. Actually, let me check something real quick. So I have the optimized. And then the other version of the optimized without a realistic skin. Yeah, this one doesn't have the realistic effect. This one has the anime lighting. This one has the anime lighting effect. So it looks different in that regard. I actually stopped updating. This is an older version of even the optimized. See, has the issues with this. So things to fix. And then there's the realistic lighting, which behaves the lighting of the world as expected. Or this. Whenever it loads. There we go. I have clothes on. What you want about? I always have clothes on. Nope. It's a raccoon science and found some interesting facts. Oh, do tell! I'm curious. And if you're talking about me being naked on the real side, actually no, what I'm wearing in VR is what I'm wearing on the real side. This is exactly what I'm wearing right now. I always do a lot of parallels between VR and the real thing. Did the hips go off kilter again? They did. They did. The hips went off kilter. Let me fix that a little bit. Oh shit. Yes. Okay, here we go. Americans are larger, some certain parts are also larger. I am not surprised. We're obviously talking about the tail being larger, of course. I'm talking about the tail being larger. That too. See, it makes sense. It all makes sense now. All makes sense. And that is okay. Where did you find that? That is the big question. But you remember something about them spreading and flattening themselves to absorb impact when jumping from high. Yes, they do that. Yes. They just go splunked. This way it distributes the impact entirely, and hopefully they don't die. With minimal damage to themselves. Yes, raccoons do that. Raccoons do that. Oh shit. This is lifted. Wait. fixed it. Oh, raccoons are smart, yeah. And clean. They're very clean, yes. They're actually very clean. They are really super clean. Wait, okay, this is good. I'm gonna sit down a bit. Need to rest my back a bit. So we'll just be chilling here for a moment. We're all right here. Just chilling. I'm sure that's okay. I can still see chat. It's okay. Wait. There we go. Raccoons are smart. Raccoons are clean. And even despite the name, the trash panda or something, they actually only go to the trash and only pick up stuff that is clean because they're clean. The trash is just another source of food, essentially. Because humans keep, you know, wasting good food. So raccoons are like crazy humans. I'm gonna go grab that. And they do. That's raccoons in a nutshell. Which kind of makes sense, actually. They be smart. They don't like to waste food. Why waste food? Thinks the raccoon. Why waste food? And they don't. So he's okay. Sorry, just resting. My back a bit. Technically, I'd rest actually stretching, but stretching may be misinterpreted on Twitch, and I don't want issues. So I'm just like this. I'm noticing the tracker is actually not tracking a certain something. Huh. It's kind of weird. Hi. Whatever. But it's okay. Wait, let me fix something. Okay. I fixed it. Okay, so doing leg lifts on my blanket as if Rise mat is not working. Yeah, it's still synthwave. Slowly sliding forwards like the entire blanket is. Yeah. That's why exercise mat is a good thing. Yeah, that's why exercise mats are a good evil thing to use. Momentum moment, yeah. So I'm just adjusting something here. There you go, it's adjusted now. Now I'll go buy one and buy a sports bra. Yeah, that's the spirit. Buy everything at the same time. That's actually better, yeah. That is actually better. It'll still be a while. Well, at least it will eventually be, right? So it's okay. Wait, let me do a thing. There you go. This is actually better for this. If I can move it up and down freely. Like that. But just gotta think positive, you know? Just gotta think positive. It's all okay. All will be well. All will be well. And that's what matters. All will be well. Perfect view. I don't know about that. It's a view. It's a view. Wait, let me. See? It's a view. I could actually lie down, I think. Wait, let me try a science thing. Let me adjust the camera a tiny bit ahead of time. Okay, let me try this. Nope, a bit here, and then there. And this? Hi. That kind of works, actually. Hey. I have a pillow here. The perfect bang in booping rain. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. Not perfect. Okay. And I see the chat directly in front of me. Heck yeah. That's the spirit. I'm actually fully stretched now. Oh, that's actually nice. My back is appreciating this. My back is really appreciating this. I'm not gonna show the legs because they're actually clipping through some fake pillows over there. I hate that. But it's okay. Ooh, the tracking is actually not breaking. I like that. Maybe I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Hey. And the hip is slightly wrong too. I don't know why, but hey Aaron, welcome to the stream. You are here. I'ma just be chillin'. Got a tarot reading done. Hey, nice. Hooray for tarot readings. I don't think I've ever had my tarot reading done. Now that I think about it, I don't think that ever happened. That works. Dun, 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 dun. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Getting super close. I see you. Wait. Okay, I fixed it. We're good. I don't know what the phrase words mean. I'm looking at you right over there. I'm a lookins at you. Okay. I'm a lookins at you. Da-dun, da-dun. Actually, I wonder if I can, like, if I move. Oh, because the camera this way only focuses on. Right, I forgot about that. Wait, let me try something. I'm gonna try some camera science. I apologize. I don't know how this is gonna work, okay? Okay, so. Okay. Research shows the heart pierced by 3 swords and pain inflicted by words, actions, and intended emotional physical stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I get it. Blah. Sorry, I rotated the camera wrong. My bad. Still trying to figure this out. That's weird. This is in free form right now. There's no, like, it's not locked on anything. So it's just free forming around. So I can just look with it and move it up and down. Shit, I just went through a wall. No! I'm sorry. I went through walls. I apologize. I totally went through a wall. Not on purpose. That was not on purpose. There we go. See, this is me chilling just here. Just the other thing. Hi. I have my head actually on a pillow. So kind of worse thing. I have my pillow here. For comfort's sake, here we're chilling. We be chilling. And I can see chat over there. There's the camera. So it works out. Heck yeah. Da, 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 da. Thank y'all for being here. I hope you all enjoy. The tracker's been off. It shouldn't be, but it is. It's because of the position. It's an odd position. For the tracker where I have it, I should have it like here, but I don't have it here. I have it on the side, so it twists in an odd way, which is odd, but hey, it is what it is, right? So it kind of works out. It's fine. All is fine. I swear this couch is probably the best thing I've ever bought. This couch is definitely the best thing I've ever bought. Wait, I heard something. What was that? I saw that. I saw the thing. Contribution. I saw it. Ah! Ah! Stability. Stability. I saw what you did. I looked at the screen. Stability. Thank you, Cookie. But stability. Okay. I'll have to... I don't know. Later. Because I can't check it now. You saw... I saw everything. It was right there with icon and everything. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Right over there. Oh no. My throne becoming public again. I saw it. Thank you. Thank you. Stability. Stability. I'll check it out. I'll check it out later. It's tricky right now in VR to do it. The way I have this set up. When I do have the office ready though, it's gonna be easier because I can literally go to the computer. And I'll have virtual screens where I have the computer, right? So I can actually look at what's happening and I can browse things like that. You know, a proper Kathyception. The computer will be usable from VR while I'm using VR with the computer. Computerception. VR looking into the real life part. Does that count as augmented reality? Kinda, but different. Which is kind of funny, actually. Now that I think about it, yeah, it's a form. What I'm gonna do is a form of augmented reality mixed with virtual reality. Cost me one less cheeseburger. Okay. Is the cheeseburger important? Yeah. Cheeseburger, important burger. Wait, did I move this by accident? I think I did. Shit. It's okay. It's fine. He's all good. Cheeseburger. Fear the cheeseburger. Huh. Oh, I like this song. This is a good one. Wait, this song shouldn't be playing. Why is it playing? God damn it. I'm playing a playlist that is technically a synthwave and it's stream safe? But I don't think it's being stream safe. Fuck. Oh well. I can't change it now. That's the issue. I can't change it now. But it's okay. Burger is temporary. Happy Kathy is eternal. I don't know. That is evil and nefarious. You know? That is evil and nefarious. Thank you. Still burger. And stability. Stability important. Yeah, the burger stability. Logic. Yes. Logic is evil, right? Logic is evil because it just goes brain exploding with logic and like blah. It's nefarious. Wait a minute. Okay, okay. I hate the fact that there's pillows here that are not here. So my legs are clipping through pillows. So I can actually, I'm hiding the clipping on that part of the screen while I'm here. To not make it apparent. But it's a thing. He's rude. What? Wait. Oh, I covered the tracker. That's why it worked. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense then. Okay. Ta-da-ta-ta. Thank y'all for being here. Hope y'all enjoying this more chill VR hangout today. Just talking about future plans and so on. Done with exercises. Heck yeah. That's the spirit. Hope it went well. Never count really, even though you really should. You really should. So you can control the reps and all that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, that is one way of doing it, right? Some people do that. But you should count. You should count because you have better control of what you're doing. So you can do actually the reps and rest. Which is important. To keep it like that. Yeah, you definitely should count, yeah. There's those evil important things. It's okay, I'll go through this when I do my, Wait a minute. What's wrong with the shoulder? Is it actually tracking? It is. Is it because I'm all bent? Yes. Yes, it can mess with the feelings though, so counting matters even more. Exactly! See? Exactly. See? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Should stand up again. I think I can stand up now. Back feels better. See, clipping leg. See, oh my god, my leg is being eaten by pillows. Okay, let's see how much the tracking died from doing this. Because that can happen at times. Yep. Didn't die too much, actually. I think. Only slightly, I guess. But it's mostly okay. Wait, let me do a thing. Oh. There you go. It'll be easier to manage this way. I really should start using the tracker at a different place. Like, actually here. For non-bendy spine. Back to Lurk. Back to Lurk. Thank you. Okay, let me... Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's the TV. Let's not go into the TV. There we go. Here is good. Something's off with the hip tracking today. That is odd. I have to fix that. But later. Not right now. There we go. Laugh hard. That's right. Because yes. Hit pad. Wait. Hit pad. Ta-da. Hit pad chat also. Hit pad the chat. Okay, yeah, the tracking is still fine. On the shoulders. We're good, we're good. We're good. Ba-da-da. Wait. Oh yeah, the lightsaber heart thing, which was like, how did I do it? Was it like, no, it was like actually like this and going, yeah, something like that. It was like, unlock that and do a lightsaber heart with the trail as it goes up. Starts down and it works, right? I like the lighting around. Shit, I think my trackers are slip. No! That's why they were slipping. Shit. Why is it not going in place? There we go. And actually, this strap actually opened. I think the Velcro on these straps is starting to fuck up. Fuck. Velcro unfortunately has a lifespan, and since these are the arm ones, you gotta keep opening and closing, opening and closing. Which doesn't happen with the feet, even though they have Velcro. But I just slip them in and out, so the Velcro is always there. But this is gonna be a problem. I'm getting changed too, though. Think of it. I accidentally added an appetizer to my order that I didn't place. Hopefully it was a good appetizer, you know? It was like, you're such a good customer. Here's an appetizer for you. It makes sense. Maybe. You got the money refunded in one. Shit! They actually refunded the entire thing? Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, only the appetizer. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. I've actually had. Oh, hand is drifting. That's odd. I actually had a. But when I go home, guess what? Oh, what? What happened? There were more appetizers. Oh, the appetizer was in the order. Hello. That is odd. The ghost ordered it. Yeah, your local ghost wanted the appetizer and just put the order for you. Absolutely what happened. So let us read. Not a bad thing, right? It's just an appetizer, so win-win. That's how I see it. It was actually weird. There was this one time that there was a wrong order on something. They refunded the entire order and didn't even ask for anything back. They just refunded the entire order. This was at what was it? Pizza place, not Pizza Hut. It was 30, so there's that. There is that, yeah. It was... I forgot. There's like... It's Pizza Hut and... What is the other one? So they basically refunded an entire order. That they got wrong. Only 2 dishes. Shit. Domino's! Yes, thank you. That was it. It was Domino's. Domino's refunded an entire order they got wrong and let me keep the stuff. And I was like, okay, thanks, I guess. Like, okay, thanks, I guess. Free pizza? Hey. It's not the one I ordered, but free pizza. So I didn't complain. I didn't complain. I also liked it. It just was the wrong order. And they refunded it without even asking anything. They just refunded it. Oh yeah, you got the wrong order. We apologize. Blah blah. So here, free pizza and boom. And like, okay, thanks. I mean, I understand the health thing, right? Because even if they took it back, they'd probably just trash it for health reasons. Makes sense, right? But they just let me keep it. They just let me keep it. I was like, sure, I mean, yeah. Yeah, the food was, it was because we had to open the package. That's when we noticed, you know, wait, this is the wrong pizza. It's like, it's the wrong pizza. Yeah, why just waste it? So yeah. See, that's the thing. There was another place. This was Pizza Hut. Same thing. Wrong order. Refunded. They actually wanted it back. They wanted it back to trash it. And I'm like, why? What is even the point? What is even the point in trashing it, right? Some people don't even have that to eat. And you're just gonna trash it? So in the end, I just kept it. And paid for it. Why trash? Or resell it, yeah. No, they don't actually do that. Because I actually asked, so I guess you're gonna, like, resell or something, or... Because I remember, it was actually my mom who asked on the phone. And they actually said, no, we're just gonna trash it. For health reasons, we're just gonna trash it. And I'm like, so why do you want us to return it? To put it in the trash? So we actually just said, okay, don't refund. Don't refund. We kept it, you know, because that'd be horrible. Just have an entire pizza trash just for that? Like, no. But that was Pizza Hut. Domino's just said, yeah, whatever, keep it. It's fine. We don't want it. We're just refunding. Free pizza. Hi. Yay. I haven't ordered there for a while now. But one day. Today is not the day, but one day. One day. Sometimes you get those cravings, right? Like I know like things from McDonald's and so on are bad, right? But sometimes I remember some tastes of some stuff I like. I like, shit, I'm gonna order McDonald's. This is horrible food, but I want to taste it. And there we go. I order at McDonald's and boom. Doesn't happen often. Maybe like once every 6 months that happens. Because you can't abuse that, especially if you want to stay fit, which I do, and working on that and maintaining it. And McDonald's is horrible for that. It's horrible. It's insane. From time to time, okay. Often, no, that's bad. Not that Chinese in like 2 months. Hey, there we go. Shit, now I remember that. I do like Chinese. It's so nice. I haven't had it in a little while. I might order. I haven't had ramen in a while, actually. I like ramen. Have to order one day. So much that people like, right? And then it's so little chance to order it all the time. It's complicated. Some is just because it's expensive, right? So you can always keep ordering. Yeah, the cost is crazy. Exactly. Yeah, the cost is crazy. So you can't always order certain things you like because cost. Madness. Complete and total insanity in some cases. It's complicated. It's complicated. One day. Today's not a day. It was like 5, then it was like 2 years ago. Shit! Hey, Jolly! Welcome stream! Welcome stream! Oh my god, $5 more than 2 years ago? That's madness! That's insane, actually. Shit. It was like... What? $5 more? What in tarnation? That is pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Right there. Holy crap. That is pretty crazy. Yeah. Like something being more expensive, like more $5 on top of the price just 2 years ago? Like, what is it covered in now? Gold? Platinum? They covered in platinum or some shit? It's not even the gold thing, you know, like the salty thing. Not even that. It's a rise in labor costs mostly. I guess that is true. Gold leaf. Yeah, the rise in cost labor does make sense. It sucks, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. Horrible things. Oh, let me check something real quick. Okay, it's all okay. It's all okay. But yeah, a simple but evil solution. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah. Just don't eat out. My brain turned left on that one. My brain turned left on that one. But anyway, yeah, just don't eat out. Yeah, that's right. The double, whatever noise that was. I don't remember. What noise did I make? What did I do? I don't remember anything. I don't think I did anything. Oh shit. I'm sure it was evil and nefarious instead, you know? Pure evil, pure nefarity. Absolutely that. Absolutely that. Oh, here's an interest. It just hit me. And this is not extra work at all. It's actually pretty simple to do. May I phrase it that way for reasons? Oh, I see. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. We have a poll. Evil or cute? Hey, jellyfish. I'm obviously nefarious. See? Look at that. Nefarious, see? Right here. Pure nefarity. Maybe. But yeah, the thing I was thinking, you know, I'm gonna do the office thing, right? In a more of a realistic way. But why not? When I have the cell shaded model ready, I have a version of it that is cell shaded too. So if I ever want to just use this one, I can use it and the world would not look off because the world will be cell shaded too. That's an easy thing. It's a very easy thing to do. So I can actually do that without too much extra work. It kind of would work, right? So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. But only when this one is fixed. Otherwise, there's no point. This one right now is a mess. I noticed the impact in the frame rate the moment I changed to it. And it was not insignificant. It was not insignificant. Fluffy tail. Yeah, there's fluffy tail and everything. This one has it too. It's off right now, but I can turn it on. See? Fluffy tail. It's on everything. Oh my god. There's an actual poll. No! I'm gonna have to vote on this poll just to say. I have to vote on this poll. Wait a minute. Because it's just clicking a thing, so I think I can do it. Evil, more evil, most evil. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, I will self-vote on most evil. See, it's not rigged. This is totally accurate. Yeah, 100% facts. That's right. Evil, more evil, and most evil. That's right. Totally not rigged. Perfectly fine. This is how it works. Heck yeah. Thank you, Boogie. Thank you. See, Boogie understands. Boogie understands. Boogie understands. Boogie gets it. Boogie gets it. That's right. That's right. Evil 100%. That's right. Yeah. Absolutely 100% nefarity. Right there. See? I'm sure evil is gonna win. Evilness of the utmost thing. Been around for a bit. Heck yeah. Yes, you have. Almost 3 years. Which has been also almost 3 years. So yeah. I do want to prepare something nice for the 3-year thing. It's 3 years, you know. 3 years. So many streamers that don't even get to 1 year. But it's been 3 years. 3 years, very important years. Definitely probably the most important years in recent history for me. It's these 3 years. So I definitely want to make something special because they're very important 3 years for me. So I want to make something nice for everyone. Yeah. To be fun for everyone. Yeah. I can do it. I can do this. I'll have to think of something. I guess suggestion thing is fine, you know? 30-year anniversary. Suggest things, goals, and redeems. And stuff, and go with the flow of that. Even for other things, right? Even if other, I guess, venues are probably for less time, but they're still a part of the 3 years as a virtual streamer. So those will have celebrations too. Those venues will have celebrations for that too. It's all connected, right? It's all connected. It's all connected. Maybe I'll open. I have an idea. It is for another thing, man. It sure is. It's all connected, right? It's all me. That's the important thing. It's all me and my journey as a virtual streamer. With all of you. So, it's important. All connected, all important, no matter the venue. So, that's why I want to make it a cool celebration for everyone to have fun. So that'll be a thing. Yay. I'll just have to plan it out. Just have to plan it out. I usually don't plan out things too much, but this time I feel like I do need to plan it out. To not, you know, bork anything or forget something. I don't want to forget anything. I really don't want to forget anything this time. I want to get it right. It's 3. It's 3. I want to get it right. Maybe I'll have the CS avatar, cell shaded avatar ready for it, even. And then you can do a trip through memory lane. Yeah. I think at this point, the Gen 6 is going to be the last and ongoing version of this avatar stuff. Because there's not really anything I can look at it and say, I want to change in it. No, actually, I can say, barring a few tweaks here and there, but that's small things. I feel that this avatar already is exactly what I want, barring some tweaks. So I don't think there will be a Gen 7 of this. At least not for a long while. Gen 6 will probably be the version for this, of this style, Gen 6 will probably be the last one for a long while. It'll just be updated along the way. But that's it. Just updated, but not replaced, basically. And then for the cell shaded, same thing. We shall see how it all goes, right? Season pass, Tomboy Raccoon. Yeah. Other styles of the raccoon? Yeah. Yeah. So, there's this one. This is what I call the VR chat style, right? Because it has a certain style. Even though recently I've made it more realistic in the way, like, things work and so on. See? There's even little wrinkles on the knuckles and skin imperfections and so on. So, even though I've made it more realistic, it's still within the VR chat style of avatar. I guess realistically styled anime. I guess that's how you can actually say that. That's the VR chat style, right? And then there's the cell shaded, which is this one. I need to fix this. This avatar needs fixing, but there's this. This is the cell shaded me. Hi. This is Gen 4. Generation 4. Gotta say hey, but I hope you have a more flourishing stream. Sleep well. Thank you for being here, Theodore. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Cryptic Party, so. Have a stream. Open time. Yeah, all the types. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So there's cell shaded. This is generation 4 of it. Yes, thank you, Boogie. That's the one. Yeah, yeah. That link shows all the generations of both styles of the VRChat style and the cell shaded style. It shows the evolution in order of appearance. Um, shows the evolution in order of appearance. This one needs fixing. I need to fix this one so I can use it properly. This one needs a fixing, but that's okay. I'll fix it. That's the thing. That's the thing that'll happen. So there's this. There's the VRChat style, and this is generation 6 of that, of the VRChat style. And then there will be a third style. There is evolution number 1 evil Pokemon. Yes, it is totally a Pokemon thing. Heck yeah, gotta catch 'em all. Cathymon. But there's one style that is not represented on these streams. That's fixing. Thing from Backrooms. Thank you from Apollo thing. Welcome to the stream. As for fixing that it is so way. Yeah. So, but there's the certain style, right? Because before I was a VTuber and virtual streamer, hi mom, hi. I'm on stream. And there's my mom. The thing from the back rooms. Dun 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 dun. Open Jesse. There's a style. I'm not gonna say it for those who never saw it. But some people I've seen glimpses of before I was a virtual streamer. I did have a virtual presence. See, most evil one. Yeah, see, most evil. The Pokeball you want to be, wait, mom? Yeah, my mom actually checks my streams. Imagine that. She knows I stream and all that. Hey, Vane. Up on stream. Up on stream. It's an alien than a skull. Yeah, this one specific style is the style that will be returning as a virtual streamer. It was never used as such, but it will. It'll be the third style. I'm eating human flesh. Good thing I'm a raccoon, right? Good thing I'm a raccoon, I'm safe, so it's okay. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Bird. Cannibalism! No. Now see, thing from the back rooms. It's not really human. It's not cannibalism. Human flesh. See, it's a thing from the back rooms. They eat human flesh. It makes sense, right? It's a thing from the back rooms. Yeah. It's normal. This is normal. This is normal. I guess. I'm not human. See, exactly. See, that's what I said. It's a thing from the back rooms. So it's all good. Yeah. So yeah, that style will make a return for a lot of people. It'll be the first time you'll see it. That style will not have raccoon parts though. Yeah, backroom sponsor, exactly. Yeah, that style will not have raccoon parts. That style is different. That style is different. But all in due time. You'll see it when we get there. You'll see it when we get there. And I already said a lot. I already said more than I should. Expect me by 9 p.m. Oh shit, something good. It's only 10 a.m. for me. We're good. It's okay. I got time. I got time. I got time. It's okay. Wait, is today Sunday? Yes, it is. Today is Sunday. Well, time zones. Actually, I think it's Sunday for almost everyone now. for every time zone, or almost. Don't you realize? What? What? What is the realization? That I have your IP address. That is okay. I have a firewall. Best stupid noises. Skyrim or Xenoverse 2? Xenoverse 2! There goes the tracker. Hi. Tracker? Hi. No! Okay, we're good. No, okay, the tracker is misbehaving now. Time to drink water, son. Almond water. Let's not forget it's almond water. Very important that it's almond water. For some reason. God damn it, Stream Elements. I almost read your stuff again. Curse you, Stream Elements. Actually, let me check something real quick. What's that? No, it's all connected. We're good. Raccoon just went Super Saiyan. It's funny. It's funny. I do have that stuff actually in the avatar to have a Saiyan form. It's just not in use. But it's actually here. It's in the avatar. Just unfinished. But I do have a Saiyan tail that is not toggleable yet. Isn't that funny when you think about it? Grab my... Let's not talk about that here, you know? It's a mature stream, yes. But it's still Twitch. We don't talk about that here. So it's okay. I was traumatized. Trauma. Could be worse, I guess. I didn't like it. Well. Even monsters from the back rooms should be treated nicely. Ish. You know? Within a certain reason. It's like the SCP monsters, I guess. Some are helpful, others want to eat you alive. Now that I gotta see. One day. One day. When I finish that part. That's created by the Dice. I don't know. I don't know the backrooms lore too much. I know of it, but I don't know too much about it. Apart from playing the games, I guess. And the VR chat world. So that is the thing. No, I died for a minute. Oh, by the... Died. I see what you mean. Okay. I see. At least it's just a minute. Then you'll come back. And all will be well. It's okay. All will be well. Don't you worry. No one truly dies. Unless I say so. My soul left me body. It's okay. Who needs a body anyway? Just take over other bodies and stuff. What if I'm already dead? That's complicated. That's complicated. It's complicated if true. Very complicated if true, actually. My soul left my body when I started watching your stream. My soul left my... Yeah. See, left. See, there we go. Yeah. Your soul is mine. Ah. It's funny how me flexing the bicep lifts the tracker, causing the shoulder to go up. That is that is the thing. She'll take us all. I mean, uh, actually, that's a big lift. I would explode without exploding. No need to explode. All will be well. Kathy is pumping plastic in our hand today. Yeah. Take us! Wow. The poor table got flipped. Oh no. Not the table flipping. Not the table flipping. Like a nuke. No nukes, it's okay. We don't need nukings or explodies. It's all good. All will be well. Oh God is right. Oh God is right. Just being silly. Don't you worry about it. Oh yeah, it's all good, you know. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? I can't read Chinese though. Sorry. I'll put it back. Thank you. Thank you, jellyfish. For putting the table back. Yeah, I don't know Chinese. I apologize. I know many languages. Chinese is not one of them. Or at least it's kanji, but so it could be Japanese too, but some are similar. Okay, I think that is Chinese. Maybe. Bing Chang, Jesus. And we're not talking about the search engine, I guess. Da-da-da. Oh, that is odd. It split the message. This is new. It used to be a single thing. Interesting. Huh. See, here's the thing. That is one of my most hated things ever. That thing. So it's the thing. Let's not do that. Actually, I think it's in the rules to not do that. I think. I don't remember anymore. I think it was at some point. Bypassing filters will not be wise. Yes. Yeah, bypassing filters is not wise. That's why they're there. That's why that joke is banned here. Don't do it again. Discord can do that, yes. Going all the time. That can happen. Discord is evil like that. Something we don't talk about here too much, anyway. Not on Twitch. Joke? Did I miss something? Above. Above. Notice that it's mistyped to bypass the filter? That. That thing. You were token when you were 5. Yeah, Oryx does that. He takes people. He does that. He takes people. Okay, let me see something. Trackers, trackers. Feathers, okay. Let me check something. Ice cream so loud. Yes. So here's what we're gonna do here. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. You go chill. And I'll see you when the 600 seconds are passed. How about that? How about that? So you chill first, okay? I have a lot of patience and so on, but there's a line. There's a line. And raccoons are nice. Wait, how many minutes is 600 seconds? Shit, I forgot. Oh well, it's okay. It'll do. It'll do. The more raccoon in the air. No! I'm just me. I'm just me. That is all. That is all. And it's 10 minutes. Awesome. Fantastic. Oh my god, what is wrong here? See, I do this. Flex. It's going more than usual. What the hell? What did I do with the trackers? Anyway. 7 minutes. Thank you, Ruby. Okay, I do have a thing, which is, trackers are getting to the last portion of the thing. It is, 5 hours and something of stream. My back is actually hurting. My back is actually hurting. So I may pause it here and start planning stuff and working on things, because today and tomorrow are just going to be days that I'm going to be working on the office thing. Oh, hey, Travis. I can see. I'll be on site. I feel like that. So I may need to just pause it here. Let me check things. Oh, so far so good. How about you, Travis? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Wait, I don't want to do. Get that rest. What is rest? There is no rest. There is no rest for the wicked. Fear the. Oh, wait a minute. I almost dragged something all over the place. There is no rest for the wicked. And rest don't match. Exactly. I'm good, I think. Hey, that's good. This has been 4 days straight of streaming. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. And I haven't done that in a long time. But I wanted to really just, you know, VR. I haven't done it in so long that I needed it. I needed it. Things will be more back to normal and scheduled and stuff and so on. I'm still not sure what, but we'll figure it out. Let's see, who to read do? Shit, was not opening. Okay, it opened. Hmm. Yeah, but that part, yeah, the back is the problem. The back is the evil part. So I have this screen here that's like crashed. Um. Hmm. Oh shit! Wait, I clicked something wrong. Let me check something. I never rated this person, but it's also chill vibes today for her. So I think we're probably gonna raid her. Uh, we're gonna raid Flammy. It is a pretty cozy world, yeah. And since I have it set up, I aligned everything with my couch so I can just go on the couch. uh, so let me grab the name so we can raid. It'll be even more one-to-one once I finish the office world. That will indeed be the one-to-one representation of this office, and everything will be in the right place, and so on and so forth, and blah blah blah. So all will be what I'm trying to. Oh shit! Wait, of course I doesn't work. It's locked. Of course it's not gonna work. I'm stupid. That's gonna be testing out that couch more in a while. Yeah, we're in VRC, but didn't think about you streaming. Yeah, if usually if you see me at the what's the notification I have? I don't think I'm actually set to be streaming. Oh, I'm not. I'm set to recording. I forgot to change the setting. It's still red, but yeah. Yeah, this at a time it tends to be that. But it's okay. It's okay, Travis. It's fine. I will test it more, yes. I will actually gonna lie down on it in a bit to rest my back for a moment. That will indeed be a thing. That will indeed be a thing. But that's in a bit. Not just yet. Alright. It's there? Wait. I almost fell down. Good job. Good job. Don't fall down. It's bad. It's bad. So anyway. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all enjoyed today's more chill, just chatting type of stream. There was no real dancing, even if I did wiggle a bit, but it was primarily just hanging out, chilling, talking about things. Sits on couch and dozes off. That happened earlier, actually. That did happen earlier. A fun thing. Happy to stream. So, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for support. If it wasn't for all of you, I would not be here. Thanks, everyone. Mwah. Love y'all. Thank you for having. Thank you for being here. Happy one. And have fun with Flammy. Mwah. Bye, everyone. Once I click the thing and not mess it up. Wait, give me a sec. Shit. Wait, I can do this. Here we go. Bye, everyone. Mwah. I shall post scheduled later. Tomorrow or Monday or something. Bye, everyone. Okay, here we go. The thing. The countdown begins. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, is that? Oh, okay. Wait, never mind. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I guess here we go. We are here. I think. Bye bye, everyone. Mwah.